I found them. The music stops when I tap out, apparently, so sorry. I thought we'd put the Syberia music on. Well, Greg thought we'd put the Syberia music on because he said it was good. Thank you for waiting, guys. You can get prescription monitors? No. They were, funnily enough, exactly where I left them. Where am I? Right. I know, it's a shocker. They were exactly where I last had them. Good morning, lads! Yeah, maybe you can. It seems like something they'd make. So my glasses also block the blue light as well, which is supposed to be good for somebody who does a lot of like computer work. No, I don't wear glasses, Bess. No. The glasses wear me. The glasses are the Captain Badgertail. Whatever's under the glasses is just, you know. Yeah, probably not a thing. Yeah. Really big eyebrows I draw on. Prescription. Computer monitors? No, it doesn't seem like you can. You can get prescription thingamabobs for VR headsets, like little prescription panels. Oh, prescription snorkels. Yeah, Greg's got prescription goggles for swimming. Funny, yeah, I've got a fun. I'm using a normal mug today. I've got a funny story about this mug. You can see it says "Life is better with a cat." So when my mum called me up with the news to tell me my cat had died. Now this was the cat that we'd had for like all through growing up and everything, like 16 years or something. So it was a big thing that this cat had died. Greg goes to make me a cup of tea, and he makes it in this mug. To me, he didn't do it deliberately, but that always makes me laugh. Hey, Dunk. Good morning. Yeah, maybe Harmer. Like kind of like two monocles. And maybe you could glue them together over your nose. Yeah, it needs to say life is better with a dog, doesn't it? Yeah, we just got a black coffee today. Oh, delicious. Delicious, delicious. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're not streaming on Friday because it is the last stream before Easter today. We'll be back on Tuesday though. I try not to look if I know.
The true reason why Badger is taking Friday off.
Nanny? She's taking extra time to bring back the wheel.
Oh
to
my
its
god,
former
no. Oh, you're going to be very disappointed.
Nanny. Nanny.
Life is better with a dog and 3.
Oh, I really wanted another fart to go off.
Thoughtful face emoji.
I wanted a fart to go off just as life is better with a dog played. Because that's what life with a dog is like, just constant farts. Thank you, both of you. Thank you, Gullings. Thank you for 3 Shetland ponies. 3 of them, though. That's like a gaggle.
I think we should have a Friday farting blowout.
Oh, yeah. As soon as the stream turns off, I will. As soon as you guys are gone. Immediately. Nah, as soon as I turn the stream off, I pick my nose. That's too much information. It's true, though. It's true. First thing I do. It's because all my snot dries up while I'm on stream. I just keep going, don't I? I say it's too much information sharing and I keep sharing it. Hey, sir, good morning. Right. Shall we get Syberia up? Don't worry, Sect, you didn't miss anything.
Nanny, 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 nanny.
Nanny? Colors. It makes me laugh because that's what I used to call my so we had grandma and granddad, and then I had nanny as well. So my other side grandma we called Nanny. Reminds me of her. Right, let me get Syberia.
The 3 Shetland ponies are indoors today because the grass is becoming too rich for them to eat.
Oh
I
yeah.
was expecting to be trampled to death this morning, but I escaped for now.
Someone hurt themselves. Yeah. Oh, the silly doggy. Don't worry, she was rescued. Don't worry, we rescued her. She's got a foot caught. Just had a yelp. Nothing too dramatic, she's fine. Sorry, I left you without any music either. Had to mount a rescue for her. Sorry, Lance. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I was expecting to be trampled to death this morning, but I escaped for now. Do you actually have Shetland ponies? What are their names? Yeah, you had to live with your own thoughts. Ooh. Usually I have to live with them. Are we on retro screen? Oh, Syberia not capturing. Sure. Now Susie's fucked off again now. She followed me back in here. Oh, Christ, it's so loud. As if to go, mother, protect me. Hey, Ferry, good morning. Yeah, she's like, Mum, protect me. And then she's like, oh, you're staring at that computer screen again. She's like, never mind, I think I'm just going to go off and cause trouble for no reason. Izzy, Jasmine, and Tinkerbell. What cute little names! What little babies! Oh, I love little Shetland ponies. What do they look like? Oh, what little sweeties. I can't seem to get Kate Walker to come up. Yeah, I'm on widescreen. Oh, widescreen. Turn up the music. Now I've got to do some. I gotta do some fixing. Oh, I can't even see it. It doesn't matter if I need to extend it. I said to Greg, I can't. I'm. Yeah, I'm tapped in. Do you know what's so annoying? You know what's so annoying? So whenever I have a problem, and I tell Greg I have a problem, he tends to come in, look at it, and the problem goes away. And like it'll either fix just by virtue of him being there, like his aura fixes it. Or like, you know, it'll just somehow be fixed as soon as he looks at it. Right now, I messaged Greg and I was like, what, like, are we playing on retro screen? It's not showing up. So, I've already put it in, and it's not showing up for whatever reason. And I say, I have, and he said, oh, are you tabbed in? And I'm like, of course I'm tabbed in. Like, yeah. Because I was tabbed in, but I had to tab out to message him. And I was like, yeah, you know, it's still not showing up when I tab in. So I re-tab in to like almost to prove a point. He's not, you know, he's not behind me watching, but like almost to prove a point, and then it starts working. Yeah, it works now. Thank you. He wasn't even there, and it fixed itself. Oh, damn. Doctor, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, Greg had my glasses. Yeah, it is better. It just solves itself. I just gotta be grateful that it's fixed. All right. We're ready. 2 blondies and 1 brown and white. Oh, most unladylike ladies you could ever wish to meet. Oh, we had the farrier up yesterday. What's for their hoofses, for their grippers. What little cuties. Do they, like, what do they get up to? Do you, presumably not ride them, right? But like, are they free roam? Are they, what do they get up to? I presume they do quite a good job at grazing the grass as well, like little lawnmowers. Cute. That's so cute. I love Shetland ponies. They're such little guys. Right, let me... Na-na! Oh, Kate Walker is torturing me. I'm sure it'd be fine. Just, I'll tap into it and it'll work, I'm sure. Put the music on. Close that. Where's the music, though? Where's the sound? It's fine. I click new game, I'm sure there'll be sound. Oh, yeah. Okay. Voyage, you play for the story and want to have additional visual clues. You want to enjoy all the sensations of the first two Syberia game with fewer visual clues. Lads, do you want sensations or... Oh yeah, do you guys want to look at full body Kate Walker? I can take my cam off for a minute. You know, I thought you'd enjoy that. Yeah, I was thinking more clues would be more fun. Yeah, I feel like I'm a junior detective. Oh, training the ponies to be part of a thieves guild. Because they could get in anywhere. They're so cute. They can go wherever they want. If they robed, yeah, like cage-free organic Shetland pony eggs. Oh, dear. I've already got a blanket, Lucius. I was ready. All right, let's just go on a voyage. Yeah, jacket's nice, isn't it? I will put my face back on screen, but... For now, I'll stay off. Means I can pick my nose in peace. What is this? Go back on. You need to see my live reactions. Oh my god! Is Kate just fucking dead? So we've come back from Syberia. No, I think it's like one of these guys. They have 4 acres to roam freely in. Oh, they just do what they want and I have to clean up the debris. I bet it's, you know, like an Easter egg hunt, but with... Oh, shit. Right? I don't know, it'd be good fertilizers. Maybe you can just leave some of it. Now, you guys remember where Hans just got on that mammoth and left us in the middle of the wilderness and didn't even, like, wave goodbye or say thank you? You guys remember that? Yeah. Beauty and the Beast dab. I did like Hans. I did. I liked Hans. Mostly. I found it really difficult to like him after I found out that he created Oscar for the pure reason to kill him later so that he could wear his skin. I find that really hard to make me go, wow, you know?
3 months ago, nomads found her dying in northern Syberia. Walker, Kate Walker, born in New York in the United States. She had an American passport on her. She showed up at the clinic last week. She's recovering. She's fine.
You're certain?
Oh, wow.
You have to keep her there until we arrive.
Well, they sound American.
I will do what it takes. You can count on me, Colonel.
Is this game going to be really dark? This kind of looks a bit gross. You guys didn't say we were going to be in a hospital. Lads, I don't like hospitals.
Oh, my head.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Hello. We'll be polite.
Hello.
My name is Kirk, Kate Walker.
Captain Kirk.
Kirk of the Yukol tribe.
Oh.
Do you remember
Bass,
the Yukols?
I'll see you soon. Good day at work. Have a good
Where
Easter as
are
well if
we?
I don't see you.
My memory's all mixed up. There was a terrible blizzard with snow and ice, and then nothing.
We are in the clinic of Dr. Zamyatin, in the town of Velsambor.
How did I end up here?
We Yukols migrate with our snow ostriches to the sacred lands. It's a long journey. A very special journey. 1 month ago, we found you dying on a riverbank there in the north. We took you in and our shaman cared for you. Afterwards, we continued our journey. And today, we are both here to finish getting better.
Oh. Zoom in. I feel like this patronizing, right? Why are you in hospital? Stupid question. I think
What's
clearly.
wrong,
No,
Kate
I'm just
Walker?
thinking. Don't pressure me, Kirk. I think what happens.
You lost a leg.
It was an accident, you know. Some people don't like nomads like us. But don't worry about me. Dr. Zamiatine asked a master craftsman from Velsambor to make me a new leg.
Oh,
And he's going
lovely.
to put it on me when it's ready.
Oh, nice.
It will be like a brand new leg.
Oh.
Why are you tied to that bed?
That was the decision of Madame Olga, Dr. Zamiatine's assistant. She says I'm too restless, and it's the only way to make sure I get better.
Right.
Apparently, it's going to take a long time to make my artificial leg.
So you're going to be
And
strapped
in the
there.
meantime, my people are without a guide and are waiting for me, with the herd, so we can continue.
Forever. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't keep mentioning the leg.
The Yugels I've met didn't speak my language anywhere near as well as you. I'm very impressed.
Oh wow, the lip
From time
flaps
to
aren't
time,
great. are they?
missionaries and merchants came through our village. I
Mm.
learned very quickly, Kate Walker. It's important if I am to guide my people.
I like his little
I
red
don't mean to
ears.
be rude, Kirk, but aren't you a bit young for that?
The spirits do not take age into account when they choose a chief for the Yukos. And the spirits are very wise. They do not make mistakes when they choose
Well, of
the
course
one
you'd
who will
say
guide our
that.
people on the sacred
Of course
migration.
you'd say that if you were made chief. It's like when you get a promotion at work and you're like, well, you know, the boss is really wise, you know? They wouldn't make a mistake on who to promote. Of course you'd say that.
If you don't mind my asking about your leg, what exactly happened to you?
Soldiers bombed the route we were taking with our caravan.
Oh,
For no reason. Just to frighten us and force us to turn back.
okay.
I was a bit too close to the explosion. A piece of rock. That's it.
You mean the authorities did it on purpose? But why?
They think
it's
that
her
the
lip
snow ostrich
flaps.
migration has no place in today's world, and that my tribe should settle down once and for all. But we will never do that, Kate Walker. That would mean defying the spirits. And the Yukos fear the spirits
Yeah,
far
he
more
seems
than
pretty
the
chill,
soldiers.
but he might be on some very powerful drugs, though. Some sedatives. Yeah, so he could move around. He's got a little bit of a sippy.
Why do the Yukels make the journey?
My people live in symbiosis with the great snow ostriches, Kate Walker. Their wool protects us from the cold. Their excrement feeds our crops, and their meat feeds us. They are also our mounts and beasts of burden, so we must follow them wherever they go.
Okay.
And do they migrate because of the weather?
No, Kate Walker. They go to the sacred lands to
Is this the
reproduce.
same voice actor as
It
Hans?
is an event that only
Or
occurs
am I
a few times per century.
crazy?
For the Yukos, it is rare to be able to boast of having participated in more than 3 migrations during one's lifetime.
Well, Kirk, I'm delighted to have made your acquaintance. I guess I have to go tell the staff that I'm awake, I feel fine, and I have no intention of hanging around here.
Yeah, sure.
Of course, Kate Walker. I'm sure someone will be in the yard.
I think we're
Maybe
gonna get
even
strapped
Madame
to a
Olga.
chair. Okay. Oh. Have Kate look in a particular direction. Move the cursor to the edge of the screen in that direction. Oh, Christ. This is... Wow. So, am I Kate's eyes? What's... So that's talking to Kirk.
You should go for a walk in the yard, Kate Walker. That door leads right to it.
Can I have some shoes?
What? Hello? Is anybody there?
The retcon poultry.
I
What
don't
the
think anybody
ostriches?
heard
I
you,
quite like the
Kate Walker.
ostriches.
Try using the call button that's located next to the door.
Why does he have like a thing on his ear as well?
Nothing. It doesn't work, Kirk.
I think I saw some of the staff using it the other day.
And look, he's got like a
Take
needle.
a good look at the mechanism, Kate Walker.
Don't like that.
Maybe you can find a way to get it working again.
Bolted tight.
Well, this is interesting.
This diagram shows how to turn the call button on, but I can't do anything until I can get at the internal mechanism.
Search the room. I'm sure you'll be able to find something you can use to open it up with.
I feel like they're not
Nothing
going to
useful
take
here.
kindly to me trying to escape. Oh. Oh. I picked that knife up.
That should do the trick quite nicely. Now try to use it to see if you can repair the call button.
I don't know what part of Russia we're in at the moment. Presumably relatively close to Syberia. Oh, I've got Oscar's fucking heart on me? I? It's not the same VA as hands. They sounded really similar.
Right. Let's see if I can repair the mechanism.
If you're not sure, maybe the diagram you saw earlier might help.
Well, no, I can probably take a guess at that. Pick it. Okay. Christ. There's... There we go. Oh, I quite like how tactile it is. I think they're probably not going to take kindly to me.
Right. Now I just
Trying
have
to
to find
escape.
a supervisor.
Well done, Kate Walker. I'm going to have a bit of a rest now. Please try to come back and say goodbye to me before you go.
Hello. This reminds me of is it that Sherlock Holmes game we played in the asylum? For Kate to move more quickly. Oh, there we go.
light, the wind, the heat. I can still feel it all. I dream of it every night.
Meow. Yeah, the one with the birds. Yeah, where you have to let the birds out. Hey, Pip.
I really
It does
tried.
look nice, doesn't
I
it?
tried to tell them I was a whole lot better. They just wouldn't listen.
That's not right.
Hello.
Hello.
And who might you be, miss?
They seem
Yeah.
nice.
Who are we speaking to?
Oh.
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Kate. Kate Walker. That doesn't sound too local.
Yeah. So how did you get here, Kate? Kate Walker?
The Yukos brought me here.
The Yukos. They're nothing but chicken thieves.
Oh.
A whole bunch of scumbag morons doing nothing but infesting the streets of Valsambor.
Yeah. Now they've come here to
Yeah!
do the dirty work.
You mean Kirk, I suppose.
For 20 years we've
Yeah,
been
not
in
sure I
this
like
clan,
them.
Since we got back from Baranor. Listen, this place has always actually been a quality establishment. I don't mind admitting.
Oh, it seems like a
So
quality
we were pretty
establishment.
disappointed when we heard that Madame Olga is now letting in those degenerate scumbags from up north.
Come on, Anton, come on. Madame Olga knows very well what she's doing. She must have her reasons for letting those midgets in here.
So have you really been here for 20 years?
Yeah.
Like how
And
Kate
at
still
first
wants to
we were
talk to
kept
them,
for
though.
observation with some of our buddies after that damn mission to, Baranur.
Leon and me, we're almost the last ones still here now. We don't know what happened to the others. Gotta say, some of them were pretty bad. Worse than us. Some guys who got it pretty bad.
Fortunately, Madame Olga looks after us right. They look after us nicely here.
Yeah. She looks after us good. She's a real lady, if you want my opinion.
Does it sound like their voices have been sped up?
Baranur? What's Baranur?
A place. It's a goddamn hellhole.
What are you talking about, Anton?
That's all I have to say about it, Kate. Kate Walker. Can't stir up the past.
Alright.
I'll be leaving you then, gentlemen. Goodbye.
See you
Oh.
around, Kate.
I don't
Kate
think
Walker.
I think I was going to ask
Yeah.
them about the exit.
See you around.
Hang on, I don't think I'm finished talking to you.
Can you tell me where the exit is, please?
It's there. But you won't be able to leave until you've had a meeting with Dr. Mongo Ling in his office.
Yeah, he's the one who knows if you're cured or not.
I'll be leaving you then, gentlemen. Goodbye.
See you around, Kate. Kate Walker.
Yeah. See you around.
Yeah! Oh, crap. The movement's not the easiest.
Get
Hello.
your bearings. I understood that you'd be staying with us for a little while yet.
Oh.
So you're finally awake. Has Dr. Olga been informed?
I think I like Dr. Olga, though.
Have you seen the mammoths too?
I have seen the
Don't tell the staff
mammoths!
that way, maybe
Oh.
they'll believe me.
No,
And have you seen any dragons too?
No, I've never actually seen any mammoths. No idea what even a mammoth is.
Go hold your head under the ice water in the fountain, Nikita. That'll clear up your damn headaches.
Not his time.
Someone
This
should have
is
a
a
word with the
normal
maintenance
headache.
department.
About what? The flowers? The giant sloths? No, I've never seen a giant sloth. Only normal sized sloths for me.
Maybe they're sticking the damn nails in my head while...
Wow.
Does actually look quite nice, doesn't it?
The only thing the doctors want is for us to get better. We'll go see the birds in the aviary.
There are
later.
birds here as
It
well.
helps calm you down.
I
It's
wonder
even
if they're...
recommended when you have nails in your head.
Maybe it's all based on the same sanitarium. Oh my god, can you imagine if they're like hands isn't real? Maybe we should start telling them that our mum's rich. Maybe that'll sway them. Oh, is that like a radio?
Ah, you're finally awake, number 10. What can I
Yeah,
do
who's
for
this
you?
hands?
Well, it seems to me that I'm cured.
Oh, it's a
And now
podcast.
I'd
I
like to
see.
be on my way.
Given your condition, that would seem somewhat premature and perhaps even unreasonable, number 10.
What do you mean, my condition?
You're in a
Well,
coma
not
for quite
insist
some
on our
time.
name.
That's not negligible. And even if you seem better physically, there may well be serious psychological after effects.
So you're refusing to let me leave?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, of
you better
course
call me
not,
Kate
miss.
Walker.
I have no intention of abusing any of the prerogatives of my position.
Kate Walker.
Nonetheless, first you must submit to a series of tests that are
Oh.
designed to demonstrate that you have fully recovered.
I can do some
understand.
Sudokus really fast.
Sit down.
Usually the chair I do Sudokus in is a little bit
On
more
that?
comfortable.
Yes, yes. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, Kate Walker.
What the?
I'm just 10. Na 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 na.
Don't
I feel
worry
like
about
this is
these
going to make me feel
restraints.
unwell.
Merely a simple formality that's part of the protocol that Dr. Olga, our supervisor, has implemented.
Okey-dokey.
I do believe that we can begin. Now, be so kind as to state your first and last names,
Kate
age,
Walker.
and place of birth, please.
Why would I lie? They know who I am.
Answer me.
I'm thinking! God, don't
Walker, I was born in New
push
York,
me!
and I'll be 30 this year.
Good, good,
Oh.
miss. Up until now, my device would seem to corroborate what you say.
Shit, do
You're
I?
using a lie detector?
It's procedure. Please stop worrying and talk to me instead of your friends and family. Are you on good terms with them?
No, I cut off with them. I haven't had any news from my mother for weeks. And Dan, my fiancé, left me for my best friend Olivia.
You seem to be basking in this chaos and anarchy, Miss Walker. Is this inclination
Should I-
for disorder
Is there
connected
like...
to this Hans Vorarlberg and Oscar? You spoke about them at length while you were delirious.
Oscar was an automaton and Hans Vorarlberg was the person who made him. We became friends, and I went with them on a long journey through Europe. There you have it.
To be honest, what I'm interested in, Miss Walker, is that during your travels you were in contact with the Yukon people, the nomads who brought you here to Velzembor. In your opinion, what should we fear from such a primitive tribe of savages who understand neither law nor border, refusing civilization and settlement?
What should you fear from them?
I think, Doctor, that the Yukols live in harmony with
I don't see a
nature,
reason to
time,
lie.
and space. They have no real reason to change the way they live.
Now that is an example of typical American idealism. Maybe you should go back to New York right away.
I mean, I'd
I'm
actually
sure
probably
your
quite like
brilliant
to.
ideas will be justly appreciated.
That's kind of where I'd like to go, if I'm honest. I don't want to be here anymore. Why? Just don't say anything. I don't have anything to say to that.
I see. In a way, your silence is quite answering.
Yeah, cool. Let me go back to New York. Why wouldn't I?
So you intend to continue your journey?
He saw right
throughout
through
the
me.
country?
Fuck. Like, I
Hazardous
just...
undertaking with neither
Then
goal
what
nor
is my
destination.
journey?
Pity for a brilliant New York.
What journey am I
who seem to
going
have a
on?
gleaming future.
That's not for you to decide, Doctor. For the rest, I think I've demonstrated throughout this interview that I present no psychological after effects from
What
my
journey am I
injuries.
even on?
I would therefore like you to
I
authorize
did my
release
journey.
now.
I want to go home.
Of course, of course. Do calm down, Miss Walker.
I'm sorry, but I'm not used to being interrogated
You
like
were
this.
able to show there's
Some
no
years
real
ago,
reason to keep
I
you.
would have interrogated you in a very different manner, Miss Walker. I grant that I may still feel some nostalgia for the good old traditional methods. You're one of the very last representatives of a world that is fast disappearing, Miss Walker. A disordered world that no one will miss.
Hey, El.
This key is much like you, unstructured and uncontrollable. If you're able to find a way to use it to leave this floor, then you shall have proved that you are permanently cured.
Okay.
I would like to get my things back before I leave.
You will find them there.
Oh, thank you. Great. Nah, but the risk is if you are too assertive, you sound crazy. I think that's what Kate would be thinking, that you sound too much like, I want to leave, you know? Oh,
Turn around.
Why does he give me the heat? Well, obviously, he's supposed to give me the heebies. Is there a
You
save
seem
button?
somewhat upset. Try looking at the
Yusuf.
birds in the aviary. That should calm you.
Right, hang on, let me go to full face to see if I can. No, it auto saves. Okay. It didn't know how finicky it would be. Always check first. Can we go see the birds in the aviary? Oh, and didn't that guy want to say goodbye to us before we left? Let's go check on him.
Kirk? Can you hear me? No luck. Well, I'll let him sleep for now.
Kirk's actually dead. Oh, there we go. Take me a minute to get used to the... Is this a little bit Cthulhu-esque? Right. Oh, I like their music. It's Professor Layton. Reminds me of. And that one. Trying to be a bit more methodical about doing them. I think the worst part of this squid key is the controls, actually. There we go. That means I can go home, right?
But
What on earth's wrong, Miss Walker?
I did
I
the
don't
thing.
understand. The key. It didn't work.
I did warn you, you know. You can't be at all well enough yet to deserve to be released already.
But what do I have to do?
Why don't you go back and have a lie down in your room so you can continue your convalescence?
But look at me. I feel fine. You have to let me go.
Impossible, Miss Walker. The rule is very clear. Only those patients who are capable of opening the door may leave this floor.
There's another octopus. Look, and there's another one.
Right. Since you won't help me, I want to speak with your superior, Dr. Olga.
You can do that when she comes by to see you for her daily visit. But please
I don't want
count
to
on
sound
me
crazy that I'm going to
to
escape.
disturb her before then.
There's a problem with the key, that's obvious. I need to find out where it comes from.
Inspect the key. Open your inventory. I. Move the cursor to find points of interest.
I already know that everything works here. Let's check the key.
Oh, wow.
These holes. It looks like something's been removed from the key. No doubt about it. My key's been deliberately damaged. I need to find a perfect copy if I want to be able to repair it.
Find an original copy of the key to the exit. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe it's something to do with like a Cthulhu-esque.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Lochno, good morning. Maybe he does want us to get out, though. Perhaps I have too much faith in him. Christ. Oh. Yeah, like he's challenging us. Ah! There he is, a picture of him as well.
I see. According to the picture, there's a pin missing. I need to find a way to fix it. But how am I going to manage it?
This is very stressful, actually. Find a way to repair the key. Do you want to see a picture of my key? Maybe those guys. I feel like there must be more to them.
Ah, Kate Walker. How's it going?
I like how they have
Look kinda
very
down.
American accents.
Well, I had a problem.
I bet you went and flunked Dr. Mongoling's test, right? But don't go flipping out over it, Kate Walker. I can never figure out how I was
Hey,
supposed to pass
Herbal.
those damn tests either.
I did fine in the interview, and he gave me the key to the exit. The problem is, I can't open the door. It doesn't work.
Sometimes things just aren't obvious around here. I gotta tell you, Kate Walker. Leon, who is a lot sneakier than me. A few years ago, he got through the interview okay, and also actually got that
I
damn
think we
key
are,
from the
Hama.
doctor.
Yeah, but I never got the damn door open. Same as you.
There's
National
something
Ex
really wrong
Benedict
with
and
this
Save the
place.
Elephants Day.
That
Nice.
weird interview
How
I
are the
have to go
elephants
through doesn't
doing these
surprise you?
days?
And all of that just to get a key that doesn't open anything?
Dr. Olga told us lots of times, Kate Walker. In this place, talking bad about the protocol is proof you're really sick.
Yeah.
It's like, don't discuss
Dr.
your
Olga knows
wages.
What she's doing, and you can really trust her. When we're better, our minds will be able to understand how the key works. You see?
Okay, right. Yeah. Perhaps we can have a look in the planters that had little... Happy Wednesday, Bravo! Ooh. Happy Save the
Someone should
Elephants
have a
Day.
word with the maintenance department.
Yeah, see, look, there we go. There's a squiddly. And I think there's a squid on this one. Maybe there's a squid on all of them.
I tried to tell them I was a whole lot better. They just wouldn't listen.
This is a 2017 game, Herbal. Out with the old, in with the new. National Mushrooms Day. Oh, I like some mushrooms. Sometimes they can be a little bit.
How are you, Kate?
Yeah,
Is your
but no,
departure
I
from the
quite
clinic
like
imminent?
mushrooms.
I'm afraid not.
You seem upset. What's wrong?
I have to use
Yeah,
a kind
that's
of
slimy
key to open a
sometimes.
door and finally get out of this place. It's a kind of a test, you know.
It's only 8 years old.
A test that I passed, but the key didn't work.
I feel ancient.
And when
I
I
would not
compared it with
even.
an original, I saw it had been sabotaged. I'm getting the impression they're trying to keep us here by any means, Kirk. Whether we want to stay or not.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure?
I like the zoom ins.
The proof is building up. First, there's that key which doesn't work, and that bed you're trapped in, and your missing prosthesis.
It's true that I've been very weak since I began Madame Olga's treatment. But she says that it's normal. She calls it temporary secondary effect.
Not a remake, like a, yeah,
we really
sequel.
need to get out of here, Kirk.
Syberia 3.
Unfortunately, I cannot undertake the long migration of the ostriches without the mechanical leg, Kate Walker. But you, on the other hand, you can leave.
Feel bad leaving
But
him here,
how?
though.
Show me the model of the key you told me about.
Presumably they've stolen or kidnapped the chief.
Show me the model of the key instead, please.
Oh, you don't want to see the actual key, sorry. So that the Eucals can't migrate anymore.
That's what I thought. With this, my tribe smith should be able to repair your key. If, of course, you find a way to get it to him.
Out the window.
I doubt they have a postal service here.
Go onto the balcony. Our shaman's messenger is never very far. I use it to communicate with my people. You can give it the key. It'll take it to my tribe smith.
Got it. Thank
That's
you
so
much,
convenient. It's nice that they gave us a balcony here, isn't it? Seems like a good way for people to escape. You know, not obviously we're trying to escape. I guess he just throws it out the window. Oh, there he is! Do you see him?
Hey there. That's it.
Hi, little guy.
Come on, come here. Kirk's tribe's camp, I guess.
You see the little puffs of smoke? Owie.
Hey there. That's it. Come on, come here.
Ah.
No way. Not a chance. It doesn't work. Impossible.
Maybe a piece of, like, food to call it. I need, like, a bit of meat.
About that bird, Kirk. I must be doing something wrong. It won't come to me when I call it.
It's true that the old owl is a bit of a lunatic. Have you tried to get it to land on the balcony?
No, but I don't see what I can use for that.
Look around the yard, Kate Walker. You may find something that might interest the board.
Why not? I'll give it a shot. Thank you for your help, Kirk.
All around me are familiar places, worn out faces, worn out places. Yeah, I was thinking about calling myself Captain Badger. No, Captain Owltail, but it just doesn't kind of roll off the tongue, does it? Oh. Oh, I think that's talking to that guy. I don't want to talk to him. Unless I do want to talk to him. Maybe he's got some meat.
Yeah. Anton fell asleep in the middle of the game again.
Oh, gosh. Sorry. Pardon me. Meat. Maybe that piece on the wall? See this bit? Kind of a bit janky.
Someone should have a word with the maintenance department.
I can hear the birds,
Wow.
but I don't know how to get to them. Oh, can I have your meat? There they are. They're not even real birds.
Automaton birds? That's not right. Impossible.
I think I saw someone with a key round their neck, presumably to the bird station. I think it was one of these guys. Oh, there he is. Yeah, give that to me. Thank you. Yeah, it turns out the birds really weren't real after all. Oh, fuck. This is quite... She's quite unwieldy. Not to be rude to Kate, but she is... not easy to move about. Shitflap. Shitflap, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Captain Owl. Thank you to my alternate timeline name. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, don't... Yeah, take that... Yeah, pick up that bird. Yeah, that's mine. I feel like I should shut the door, but okay. I'd like to leave. Can I WASD her around? Ah, I can. Will she run if I press shift? Oh, delicious. Okay, that makes it infinitely easier. Sorry, I couldn't remember where our room was. Yeah. Oh, the music. Everybody still calls us Kate Walker. Kate Walker. Kate Jogger. Put the mechanical bird on so he feels jealous. The music is good, isn't it, Gullux?
Hey you! Birdie! I've got something for you.
Maybe he might think it's a snack, though. Kate Walker. Kate Walker. Sometimes they do an extra Kate in there as well. Jazz it up. Hey, Tactical. He's kind of cute, isn't he? These cutscenes are nice as well. Let's hope he's not upset by the betrayal. He loves him. I like how they cover up how exactly she's fitting all of that in that tiny backpack. Off you go. New robot girlfriend, Brooks. think we can get him up.
The owl flew away with the key, Kirk.
Like, you know.
That's good news, Kate Walker. Now we only need...
Oh no, I don't. If it's going to be any medical stuff, I don't want to see it.
Dr. Olga's treatment.
I'm not looking.
Kirk, can you hear me? Wake up.
Come. No need to be alarmed, Miss Walker.
You're Dr. Olga, I suppose.
Be polite.
We weren't expecting you to awaken for another few days, Miss Walker. This is surprising. Truly. If I had known, I would have come by earlier in the day to assist you in your return to the world of the waking.
Unlike poor Kirk here, I have no need of help. I am very well, thank you.
Fainting is a secondary effect inherent in the treatment, Miss Walker. Nothing more. In medicine, despite any discomfort, protocol must be respected.
Oh, you mean that horrible mechanical bed where that poor boy is waiting for a prosthesis that never comes? That's protocol?
Kate, I think you're being...
And I suppose the same is true for the
Kate.
absurd interrogation I had to go through.
I know she's a lawyer. I know she's right. Oh, Christ.
You seem to have developed a singular paranoia since you came out of the coma.
I think saying less is probably the better.
But for now, I'm going to ask you to please leave. I have to administer the next stage of the treatment to your young friend.
She's not going to listen.
Fine, I'm leaving. I hope all this is going to help him.
Well then, I can't imagine why
I
you might
buttered
think
her
the
up!
opposite, Miss Walker.
Oh yeah, like a piece of bread. Yeah, he looks simultaneously like kind of a 10-year-old and a 40-year-old.
Everything is fine. He's resting.
I just know that she's not going to let us out. So if we just stood there and we went, I want to be free, she's not going to be like, yeah, sure, actually.
I'll come by and see you very soon,
Actually,
Miss
I think I
Walker.
will let you out.
Don't worry.
I've changed my mind. I've changed my entire purpose in this story, and I'm actually going to let you out. So.
What on earth could that quack have injected him with?
Probably a bit of soup. Hello. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm getting back into the clicking. I wonder if they did like a soundtrack to this game, you know, like on a vinyl or something.
Kate Walker.
Kirk. How do you feel?
Not very well, I'm afraid.
How can I help you?
This situation can't go on, Kirk. So what can I do to help you get out?
The best thing, Kate Walker, is for you to go alone. And if you really want to help me, once you are outside, go to Valsambor and try to recover my prosthesis from the craftsman. If you bring it back to me, Dr. Zamiatin will put it on, and I will be able to go back to my tribe.
He's very trusting, isn't he?
Can we trust Dr. Zamiatin?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure when I see what this clinic is like.
The man has always been a friend to the Ukols.
Ooh.
And I'm sure he'll be able to help you leave the hospital and find the craftsman in Valsambor.
Okay. I promise to come back as soon as I can with your prosthesis, Kirk. Until then, hang in there.
Thank you,
so this game is
Kate
now
Walker.
about saving Kirk.
And may the spirits be with you.
Yeah, no, yeah, Kirk. I feel an emotional connection with Kirk. I like him. But then, I don't know, wait and see whether Kirk says, I made this automaton so I can wear his skin. I'm just saying it might happen. Oh, the Shroud of Kirk. Yeah, I don't want to be hurt again, so I'm gonna hold off on Kirk. Should I say goodbye to the doctor? Where is he?
You seem somewhat upset.
Oh.
Try looking at the
fine.
birds in the aviary. That should calm you.
I can't get out the door! Where is... I could never. Just my little baby. Bye, guys! I hope we get to ride one of the ostriches. Right, we've got to find the doctor. Oh, shit. I can't read any of that. Hello, I'm looking for the doctor. Hello.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hi,
I'm looking for Dr. Zamiatine.
He's in his office. You'll find it in the small corridor back there. The first door on your left.
Thank you. I'm not gonna...
Thank you for all that information.
I'm not sticking around to ask any more
Maybe
questions.
you should head on back to your room and wait until they say the funicular is fixed and back in service.
I'll think about it. Goodbye.
She's had her teeth removed, so she can't bite anyone. Shit, that's not... That's the wrong doctor.
Dr. Olga?
No! No! No, that Dr. Olga!
Nobody.
Oh,
Maybe not such a bad thing.
Why not have a seat for a bit in the waiting room? It's just near the offices.
I just want to know where the f***ing office is. I can't see anything. Oh, this camera's awful. I hate it. Is this the right room? Who knows? Door's open.
Hello, Miss Walker. How very delightful to see you up and about.
I'm here for my appointment.
Even if I really have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. Our dear Dr. Olga painted a far darker picture of your current state of health.
Dr. Efimova and Dr. Mangling want everyone to believe that I'm crazy, so they can justify
Time to
keeping me
change her
here
name to
against my
Karen
will.
Walker, because she definitely wants to talk to a manager.
I do, Alex. I want to talk to a supervisor. There you go, Alex.
Be careful not to let such perilous perturbations flourish in your mind, Miss Walker. They may be the source of many of your difficulties.
Oh shit, he thinks I'm paranoid.
And for those around you.
Sadly, I assure you that my accusations are well-founded, Dr. Zamiatine. I'm of perfectly sound mind.
Listen to me, Miss Walker. I know that waking up after a prolonged period in a coma is difficult. In such a context, anxiety attacks are very normal. But please, do not project it onto Dr. Olga. I'm not getting any
I don't
younger,
like this guy.
and running this clinic is a very heavy burden.
I thought he was going to be nice.
The last few years, Olga has shown she is capable of assisting me. I have every faith in her.
But...
The subject is closed, Miss Walker. Please tell me about that pendant you have around your neck. I must admit I noticed it as soon as you walked in.
It belonged to Oscar, a friend who passed away.
I understand, Miss Walker. I myself have borne
Yeah,
the weight
maybe
of grief for
she's
decades now. Wearing a
hypnotized
token from
everyone.
someone
That's
dear to
true.
you is a natural thing.
Maybe she's like spiky as
Dr.
coffee as well.
Zamiatine, I promised Kirk I'd go to the craftsman in Valsambor and bring back his mechanical prosthesis. The poor boy has been waiting for it for ages, so I'd like to try to speed up the process. Would you tell me how to get there?
Now there's a truly noble initiative, Miss Walker. I asked
He's
my
okay with
clockmaker
that?
friend Simon Steiner to manufacture the young Yukol's mechanical
He's just like, cool,
prosthetic
yeah.
leg. He's a
He
capable
thinks I'm
craftsman
paranoid and crazy, but he's gonna let
ingenious.
me out to do
You'll
that.
find him in his workshop, near the Valsambor
He just-
port.
She's just
I
gonna let me
imagine
out.
he must almost be finished with his work by now. He makes amazing things. You'll see.
Can you authorize my release so that I can see Dr. Steiner? Unfortunately, I've been told that the clinic is in lockdown.
You will have to ask Dr. Olga, Miss Walker. She signed the current order to lock our establishment down. She's in charge of giving out the passes.
You are shit. That little boy told me that you would be helpful, and you are not.
This book should answer any of the questions you may have about our Yukol's friends. Farewell and bon voyage, Miss Walker.
It was the first, like, the most out-of-pocket thing. It was like it was giving me an option, like, to be. We'll see which direction this is going in to see whether we want to ask him about it.
On each of their migrations, the Yukol shamans and I have exchanged medical knowledge. Their trance therapy and materia medica have provided us
that's what I was-
for my patients
that's what-
affected by psychological afflictions. In exchange, I do what I can to take care of those injured that they can't heal using their traditional medicine. Like that poor boy who lost his leg.
I was like, no, thank you. All right.
I get the impression that the Yukols aren't much liked around here.
Indeed. It would seem that most of the inhabitants of Valsambor are now quite hostile towards them. This wasn't the case a while back, you know. When I was young, the migration of the snow ostriches was an event widely welcomed with
Yeah, the
open
snow
arms in
ostriches are so
Valsambor.
cool.
Why the change in attitude?
Our region was actually somewhat devastated 20 years ago. Dramatic events changed the way people viewed the world. The people turned inward on themselves. They are less welcoming.
Okay.
And the fact that the Yukols have been stuck here, next to Lake Valsambor for several weeks, hasn't helped.
Yeah, but that's your fault. Like, that's your fault that they're stuck here because you're useless. And shit.
How many ostrich migrations have you seen?
This is the third one. I'm lucky to have seen so many of them.
Fire
It's a rare
ostriches.
spectacle.
When the fire
Believe me,
ostriches attacked.
The great herd of ostriches accompanied by the Yukols, doomed to blindly follow their animals wherever they happen to roam. And they don't care about countries, wars, and borders.
You seem to like the Yukols, Dr. Zamiatine.
They are a fascinating people, you know, and such astonishing medicine infused with shamanism. Without which, no doubt, you would have never arrived in this clinic alive, Miss Walker.
It's really necessary
Well, can I
for me to
exit?
ask Olga's permission to leave? You're the director of this clinic, after all.
Olga is my right-hand woman. I can't keep her uninvolved in current matters, Miss Walker. She is also currently your doctor. You should really talk with her about it.
I don't wanna.
She isn't as evil as you seem to believe. You'll find her in her office, most
I
probably.
think she is. We did butter her up earlier, though. Yeah, this is now an ostrich fan stream, not a mammoth fan stream. Oh yeah, open documents. Oh, is it all gonna be? No. Oh, chapter 17, extracts from Yukol culture across the ages by Bronislav Maus from 1962. Mammoth butchered by Yukols according to Yukol tales by Bronislav Maus. Preface. Eucles, a name that systematically makes my usual torpid students goggle. Never before had they caught wind of the existence of this fascinating people, a people strong, fiercely independent, and kind. So why does the gentle fragrance of mystery float around this 1,000-year-old culture? And how to pierce the veil? The work you hold in your hands is the ultimate reference on the subject. I can attest without hesitation that reading it led directly to my study, which lasted years, of this culture. As part of the same research the author and I conducted, paleontology. Yet what greater compliment for an academic work than to have incited in a colleague the desire to explore a new field of research, and to have transmitted this new and long-lasting passion to successive generations of students. Origins of the Eucul tribe. It was Goggle, not Google. That's why I read it as Google. Members of the Eucul tribe. Illustration produced from the accounts of Bronislav Maus. Precisely dating the emergence of the Eucul tribe is an arduous, if not impossible task. Numerous traces and ruins scattered between the northern Urals and the French Alps nonetheless attest to the existence that goes back at least as far as the dawn of history. To this unusual longevity can be added to another remarkable fact: the character of the Eucul customs and traditions unchanged after millennia. This rare preservation of a tribe's way of life is principally explained by discretion? Discretion? As the Euculs are almost unknown among us. And this is Cornelius Pons, professor of paleontology at the University of Barokstad. I'll just stay off the screen so you guys can look at the nice pictures, not have my big old head over it. The correlation of the two factors is behind our general ignorance of this tribe. The first is the Eucul's nomadic way of life, or more specifically semi-nomadic, but we shall return to this point later. Itself, the reason for the second factor, the routes taken by the tribe are mainly located in unknown and mostly wild territory, still very much... shit, I lost my place. Still very much at the outskirts of the great, in terms of size, and dominant civilizations that have left their mark on Eurasian history. These two factors have thus enabled the Euculs to elude all attempts at ethnic and religious purification, remaining outside the main conflicts that have shaken the continent. So many parameters that have made the preservation of their culture possible. Nonetheless, and we shall return to this point later, the Euculs are not unknown to all. Their migrations bring them into regular contact with the indigenous people, but if the latter tolerate their passage, they have never socially accepted interbreeding with the tribe, thus preventing any form of cultural dilution. And there are our little dog seal lads gathering in a sled, illustration produced from the accounts of Bronislav Maus. I don't know how long this book's going to be. Relationship with nature. There is an undeniable, almost organic connection between the Eucul tribe and nature. The rare traces accepted as being their civilization attest to a cave-dwelling tradition, backed by a strong ability to adapt. The tribe inhabited natural grottos during its wandering in western lands, while in the Arctic regions they have occupied ice caverns that they carved out by hand. Pretty one that looks like Syberia too. Eucul architecture, illustration produced from the accounts of Bronislav Maus. That's all on that page. The Euculs also live in symbiosis with a variety of animal species, whether it is the owls they have tamed and trained to act as messengers, or the little-known Yukai, Canis ursus polaris, used as tracker, sheepdog, and sled dog. the tribe has become expert at domestication. The Yukul's survival is directly correlated to that of certain animal species. There is considerable evidence of the tribe having been in close proximity to mammoths in prehistoric times, with the animals serving as beasts of burden, means of transport, and sources of meat and wool. Their gigantic bones were also used as building material to make furniture. The Yukul believe that the mammoths are not, in fact, extinct, but indeed still exist on a large island in the northern reaches of the continent. If the author of these lines should prefer not to indulge in the formulation of an opinion in direct contradiction to scientific consensus, he is nonetheless forced to admit that he has seen with his own eyes examples of Yukul craftsmanship made from the bones of pachyderms in an outstanding state of conservation. Yukul riding a mammoth. The fact remains that the Yukuls have shifted their dependence from the mammoths to the greater snow ostriches, Struthio nivis, a population of migratory Arctic birds known for their stubborn and nervous nature. These ostriches have the particularity of setting out every 20 years on a great migration, covering a vast territory. The purpose of the migration is to bring the herd to the lands where they reproduce. Lush steppes located in the heart of what is known as Yakhastan. I guess that's supposed to be Kazakhstan, right? Or Yakistan. Crikey. Oh, last page, lads. And I think I know you missed me. Yeah, that's the big old ostrich. Animism and spirituality. One of the most fascinating characteristics of the Yukul culture resides in its ability to absorb material imperative, the need for part of the tribe to follow the herd of snow ostriches to ensure the survival of the entire group, and transform it into a spiritual event, a platform for belief. Indeed, those of the tribe who accompany the great ostriches experience the migration as a spiritual voyage, an intimate transcendence whose purpose is to draw the favor of the spirits upon the individual and his family, or this family. The route of the migration thus scattered with sacred stages, rites, and spiritual codes that the caravan shamans ensure are scrupulously respected. They are both soothsayers, they interpret the signals left by the spirits, and advisors to the leader of the migration, the spiritual guide seen as superior and somehow chosen by the spirits to guide the caravan to the legendary sacred lands where the ostriches will reproduce. Transmission of a Yukul myth. Illustration. Oh, okay. It says, they're like painting. They're doing some, I presume, cave painting. Yeah, I think they do some spiritual rites as the ostriches move. It's quite nice. All right, lads, are you ready for Dr. Olga? I hate that I can't save scum. It auto-saves. Hello!
The American is awake. You must hurry, Colonel.
How is she doing?
Fine, apparently. She is docile for the moment. This may not last too much longer, I'm afraid.
And what about the tribe of nomads?
Just like the past 2
Why
years,
do they care about
their
Kate
Valsenborg
Walker?
hasn't
She's in
frozen
a
over,
Zoom meeting.
so the herd can't cross the ice.
Oh, God.
They're stuck here.
COVID was predicted.
And also, their young guide is still in our control. If everything goes as planned,
pardon?
soon
Still in
the
our what?
Yukuls will have no choice but to go back home. Especially as I have a plan to
Drago.
speed things up.
Oh.
Fine.
There's also the American detective, Colonel. He should be arriving soon.
Let him meet with Miss Walker.
Hey, Tuesday. Oh, we're doing well. We are in a sanitarium.
Just yet. But when all is said and done, we're the ones who are handling the young woman's case. No American is going to come here and tell us what to do.
Is this all about Kate being American? I feel like George Stobart all over again. Hey, fish. You're muted. Sometimes you want the person in the Zoom meeting that you don't like to be muted, though.
What? Where did she go?
She probably went in her secret little room, Kate. Like, the one that's very clearly behind, like, very clearly there, but... There we go. Olga, I've received confirmation that the American is subversive. She is hysteric by nature and has gotten into her head to accompany an old lunatic to some imaginary island. On the way, she caused a great deal of nuisance for the authorities and above all has associated herself with those freeloading Ukals. It would also seem that Uncle Sam considers her of some importance. This is a good occasion to get rid of her. When I get to Val Sembor, my men will arrest her and deliver her to her country's authorities. Until then, take good care of her. What? I don't understand. Why? I don't understand why they are bothered by Kate. And, like, they say that they want to get rid of us, but then they want to deliver us back to our own authorities? Can I... Oh, there we go. Yesterday, Olga wrote, Colonel, I've received a report of the commission concerning the clinic management, and with all due respect, our comrade commissars, I believe that putting Zamatine to one side on my behalf would be an error. He almost never leaves his office anymore, of course, and he delegates all responsibility to me. But his signature is the one appearing at the bottom of every document, even the ones concerning my experiments. I therefore feel it would be better to let him remain behind his desk. He makes the perfect strawman. At your service, Dr. Olga. Okay, so they're using that. Okay, they're using that guy to so that they can throw him under the bus. Uncle Sam Walker.
I don't understand any of this either, but I do know if you've seen one bear attack, you've seen them all.
Thank you, Gullux. Thank you. Gullux, where do bears go on the weekend? To the mall. To the mall? Huh? Dr. Eramova. Erfamova? My name is Nick Canton. And, without bragging, I'm acknowledged as the best private detective on the East Coast of the USA. I'm contacting you following a telephone conversation. Oh, should I be doing this in my American accent? I'm contacting you following a telephone conversation you had with my client, the law firm Marson and Lormont. As agreed, I'll be arriving in the next few days to honor the terms of the contract you agreed with the firm concerning the extradition of Kate Walker. One point still bothers me, though. Is it true that Miss Walker has to be arrested by some sort of local militia? During the day, I'd like to have a video conference with you to clarify this point and go over the last few practical details concerning my arrival. Nick Canton, the finest private investigator on the East Coast. Right, next. There is urgent business. Come see me later in the boiler room. We have to take care of those damn nomads. Today, Helmet dot Mangolin. Dr. Efimova. In accordance with your recommendations, I subjected patient number 10, the American Kate Walker, to the standard psychiatric interview. Even though at first glance she seemed convincing, the patient nonetheless demonstrated all the symptoms typical of the propensity for anarchy so common in her misguided homeland. Worse, it turns out that she subscribes completely to the cause of the Ukol nomads, and it is obvious that she intends to continue agitating in our beloved region. I therefore recommend an emergency protocol, restricting her movements and interaction with other patients who might be encouraged to agitate for the young nomad. I will have the mechanical bed calibrated for the patient with this in mind, in preparation for your response. ready to be anarchists.
Hello, Miss Efimova. I'm here to see you two. Kate Walker. It really is you.
Oh, he's the American guy!
I've been looking for you for weeks.
Mr. Canton, I presume?
Ah,
Howdy!
I see that my reputation precedes me.
Yeah, you're the
Miss
best
Efimova must have told you
private investigator on the East Coast, right?
No, I just now learned of your existence, Mr. Canton. A while ago, my employer in New York informed me that he was going to stick a detective on my back.
I don't like to boast, but I'm the best detective on
Yeah,
the
I
East
thought he got eaten by a bear. Oh, yes.
Never a problem with
There we
me.
go. Hey,
I've been asked to
Raziel.
bring you back home safe
Well,
and sound, Miss Walker.
We are
I should be in Balsamore in a few
in an
hours.
asylum currently, so not great, Raziel. Not great.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Canton. I'm sure that finding me hasn't been easy.
I don't know why we're not going to go back.
Oh my
Like,
God.
what are we up to?
You have no idea.
Like,
I'm
what are we
afraid
going
this
to
might
do?
upset you, but I'm not planning on going back to the United States for the moment, Mr. Canton.
To be honest, you don't really have a choice. The U.S. Justice Department is looking for you, and I even have an international arrest warrant for you, Miss Walker. Who'd have thought?
The feds are looking for me? But what's the charge? I've done nothing wrong.
Embezzlement! Apparently you took off with a contract for the sale of the Clockwork Toy Factory in Vorarlberg. And you took advantage of the seller's senility. You're even suspected of being responsible for the death of one of them, a Mr. Hans Vorarlberg, the last heir authorized to sign contracts with the company you represented. That's
Yeah,
not
I did
negligible.
do that.
You know, Miss Walker.
I did, yeah.
This is completely ridiculous.
We are.
And
We
as
are,
far as I
Raziel.
know, you aren't authorized
We're
to
trying to
represent the
escape,
Justice
though, at the
Department in this
moment.
country. You're just a detective. So you'll have to put up with it, Mr. Canton. I'm not going back to New York with you. So leave me alone.
Wait, Miss Walker. Please be reasonable.
Goodbye, Mr. Canton.
Well, I think that went rather well, don't you? Yeah, we've got to escape and find our new best friend a new leg. Probably has to look like Ah, yeah. Guessing it's got to look like a little squid. The music really reminds me of Professor Layton. I was thinking that, Dab! They'd never find us. They'd be like, where is Kate Walker? Right, blue, blue, green, red, red. Pardon? Blue, blue, green, red, red? Is that right? No, it can't be. Hang on. Hang on a minute. He just Look at that. Red, red. Blue, blue. I've got it. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, crikey. Blue, blue, green. Red, red. Lovely jubbly. Oh, they lost the leg. Yeah. We're not just being really generous with our Christmas presents this year. This year, you get a brand new leg. Deoda. How you doing today, Deoda? What have you got going on for the Easter weekend? What's everyone got going on for the Easter weekend? Anything
Charming.
exciting?
Charming.
Charming. Oda, what you got?
Hurry up.
You got the sickums. Hey, Duck. Oh, a flu?
Dr.
Easter flu. That
I'm
sucks.
doing whatever I can. Get this
Well,
damn
you know what?
tap
If you get
open
better by
again,
Monday, you can
you'll
say that
see.
you're like you rose again. Yeah, we'll be generous for a new leg. You've got a leg? You're gonna need this soon? Oh yeah?
Well, that should convince the yokel scum to strike camp and go back where she came from.
Oh, they're putting like
Come on,
sewage in
Helmet.
the...
Let's not hang about here.
Yes, of course, Dr. Efimova.
You're gonna need a new leg soon, ha ha ha! Visit my mom? That'll be nice! Nice, CBT mom. That's pretty exciting. Say hi to your mom for me. Didn't realize it was Easter weekend. But now you've realized you're gonna be organizing something really exciting, right? Ooh, Detroit Pistons in the NBA playoffs. Ooh. You're watching that game live or on the television, Gulux?
This is a holy place.
It's a holy Easter weekend. Thank you, Rev. Thank you. Excruciating puns. Alright, let's pick that up. Yeah, I hope they win. Take it easy and eating chocolate, honestly. It sounds like the flu is a good, you know, a good excuse, really. No, Otter, I hope you feel better. On like a serious note, I hope. I hope you do rise again. You know, yeah, I hope you feel better. That sucks. It always kind of feels a bit bad to like waste your time off.
This thing is
with the flu. With Sewer Jack. Sewer Kate. Can I look at the poo-poo, please? It's very, very janky. Stop it. Kate, no, don't walk over there. Ooh, lovely steak and chocolate souffle. And you bought some back for us, right?
hydrochloric acid.
What's hydrochloric acid? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's something that I will want in my gas can, though. But then I ate it myself. Fair enough. Sometimes when I am saving something for later, like I'm like, okay, I won't eat this cookie right now. I'll save it for later, and I leave it there for myself. Greg eats it. It's like if I leave anything in his orbit, it just gets... It's the best of 7 series and no one expected them to make it this far. Do you think they're gonna win it all? It's alright. It's my own fault. I know it happens. Yeah, it's a payment for his angel work. Honestly, that's what I just think of it as. What am I going to be doing? I don't know. I think I'm going to have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure really. Maybe play some Ace Attorney. I'm still trying to make it through Ace Attorney. What's the current mystery we're working on? So, we're trapped in an asylum. But we are currently escaping. We've made it down to the sewers, but we've just witnessed the 2 evil doctors pouring some kind of shit, some kind of shitums into the water supply to get a group of people they don't really like, a group of nomadic people, to go away. And we quite like them, so we are gonna try and clean the water. And they're currently holding the chief of their tribe in the asylum as well. What I don't quite get, though, is they are desperate for these nomads to leave, but they are also holding the chief of the nomads hostage, so they won't leave, because they won't leave until they get their chief back. But they won't give the chief back, so they're like, oh, we'll put some shit in their water so they'll leave. Why not just give them the little guy back? Yeah, nomads wander. They don't have a specific... So they are wandering with their migrating ostriches at the moment. They want his other leg! He got blown up by some militia. And he lost a leg. I keep seeing that. I want to look at that. You see when it pops up? I want to look at it. Kate, please. But for some reason it won't select it. Yeah, it feels like, so Kate, this is the third Syberia game. And we did everything that we wanted to do in the first two. And now, for some reason, Kate doesn't want to go back home. She... I don't really know why she doesn't want to go home. Right, fuck it. Look, let's just assume... Is there something there? I can't tell. Or is it just a glitch? Were they running out of money? The people that made this. Microids. I remember because it sounds like hemorrhoids. Sounds like really tiny hemorrhoids. Okay, look, we'll just assume that's really annoying, but we'll assume that that isn't something we can click on. Alright. Okay, where are you going? Did you find the rubber band? Not juicy enough. What does hydrochloric acid do? And I have my STEM-minded individuals. It burns stuff.
Charming.
Okay. Oh, that's what we've got in our stomach. So, what is our stomach made out of that makes it so... anti-acid. A caviche. Cast iron, I see. I'm a little bit stuck, actually. What would we want to burn? No, please don't click on that.
This thing is stuck.
No, it is Kate's. It's been stuck the last 3 times. We accidentally clicked on it. Oh, mucus. I like a bit of mucus. We have mucus protection. What happens when... Is there a condition at all where the mucus disappears, or... This doesn't seem safe, does it? Hey, Isle. Happy hump day. Happy mucus Wednesday. Oh, wow. It's like a Disney flume ride. Log flume. It's like a Disney ride. Wow. Ah, I see. Shit. I do like how they translate it into their own language sometimes. That's Polish. A typical adult human stomach will secrete 1.5 liters of gastric juice. Daily. Where does it go? I guess you shit it out, right? Dead man tail, no tails. No, we didn't even take a paddle or anything. Hello, everyone. Like your ostriches. I was just reabsorbed into the colon. Enough. Oh, help them. Ah, what is everyone running?
Help, please, Miss Catwalk.
How do they know my name?
The Yukels are going to be
wow.
overwhelmed here soon. I have to help them, quickly.
Overwhelmed by what? I love how this game gives us no context for anything. They're very cute. Oh, look at their little faces. I love that little guy who is just, I think. All right. Be serious, guys. Be serious.
Engenemuk. Tuk tuk. Bikolet. Miss Catwalk.
Digital athlete.
Senvenu tuk 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 tuk. Meninir Buruth.
Aha.
I wanted to warn you. Your ostriches mustn't drink the river water. It's important. They can get really sick.
Buruth still find way to keep some. But snow ostriches always want and need much, much water. Or they get very sick too.
Try to hold them back as long as possible. There must be a way to filter the river water.
Giant beavers.
But Miss Catwalk, go quickly.
Miss Kate Walker.
Hello, ma'am.
You remember me, Miss Kate Walker. Me, ayahuasca. Great Yukul shaman. Me go there and find you somewhere there in the world of the spirits.
So you're the one I owe my life to, Madame Ayahuasca. It's you who cared for me before taking me to the doctors in the Valsenborg clinic. I don't know how I can ever thank you.
Tuk together. Miss Kate Walker go clean river water right up there. Since she traveled long time in magic world, spirits now her friends.
Oh,
They will
nice.
show her the right
Remember we
path.
did that like spirit walk in Hans'
Very
mind?
well. If you say that the
in the
spirits
second
are going
game.
to give me a hand, I'll try to do that.
I always hate it when people come up to you and say, "You remember me." when at my mum's funeral, there was a lady who came up to me and said, "I don't know if you remember me," and I stood there and I looked at her because I thought she was going to follow up with her name, and then she just hugged me and just kept talking to me, and I was like, "I don't know who you are." I was like, "I'm not sure who you are there." And then by that time, it was too like we were too far into the conversation for me to go, "Actually, I don't know who you are. Could you tell me?" Because I thought they would follow up with it. They didn't. The conversation went on, and I was like, okay, there'll be some like identifying thing, and there wasn't. My sister told me though. Mind reminding me who you are? Oh my god, I was scared of that. I was fear in that moment because I was hoping they didn't like ask me a question that was relevant to who they were, or
must now quick
you know.
go upriver.
It's like fuck. It's my other sister. Oh dear.
Did a man also walk up to you at the funeral and ask you if he could say
Oh my
word, and
god,
did you
yes!
respond, of course, and then did he say bargain, and then did you say thanks so
Thanks
much?
so much, that means a great deal! Gollocks, thank you. No, but I'll use that one in my next one. I'll use that. Oh dear.
Ladies and gentlemen of the spirit world, if you want to show me the way, now's the time.
You had the most interesting driver's license picture. Could you show it to me again? Yeah, I really remember loving your ID. Could I just see it? Yeah, no, I'll use that one at my next one, Gollocks.
Just had to ask, I guess.
Well, I mean, I just followed the path, Kate. But, yeah.
This gauge is.
How do you spell your name again?
From the dam.
I just want to write it down. Oh, interesting. I think we're trying to get it into the green. I do like how they've updated Kate's... Oh, Christ. Her look. Wow, they've updated it. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an engineer, I should know. An engineer that specializes in dams. Oh shit. Okay, so I think I want the middle two? So that skims off the scum at the top. Bravo, you have a good day and a good weekend as well. Good Easter weekend. Yeah. Their name was like Owl. Oh. I think that looks right, the first two being out. Or the middle two. Right, let's... I just would have thought Kate would say something. Right. But who goes up to someone and says, "Oh, I don't know if you remember me," and then just start talking to them? Who does that? Why wouldn't you? Communicate. Does it look good?
Ostriches soon not controllable.
Nope.
Miss
Okay.
Cakewalk must quickly clean river.
River's still dirty. I think I did creep someone out though, because someone else was talking to us and we hadn't seen them in a really long time. It's kind of another situation if they didn't know if I would remember them. And it was someone that my mum knew when I was younger. And, oh, maybe that's right. Maybe partially close it? No. And I was like, no, I remember you. You had a lovely staircase. I don't have a really nice staircase. And it's almost as if I saw the horror pass over their eyes. And I'm like, yeah, yeah. They did have a nice staircase. Oh, you had a beautiful staircase! I loved your jaws! That looks clean, doesn't it? It's green. Let's see. It's alright, Hank. It's a little bit janky. The controls are a little bit janky. But it's gonna cost you to find out. £5 to find out. Yeah, it's alright. It's the story's a little bit odd as well. I think there are some plot holes, but maybe they won't be. Maybe they'll be less holy later. I could have, but do you even know? I noticed people via their noses and their staircases.
Miss Catwalk must do something. Quick!
Miss Kate
This is a
Walker
holy
must now
place.
go upriver.
I guess maybe we want it to be more holy, don't we? I don't know what they want from me! Yeah, Paul. I like that they've kind of... Mist also did a new-ish game, didn't they? I don't know what they want. Yeah, they did. Maybe this was inspired by Mist. Let's just close all of them. Right, clearly we don't want the shit in the bottom of the river, right? Literal sludge. Right. We probably want maybe this one. That looks clean. Jay! Jay, thank you very much for 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you very much. How's your morning going, Jay? Perhaps if we, like, do this. Ooh! How did you like it overall, Gulix? I think we're trying to get it to green. But I seem to get it to either side of the green and it not be good enough. Yeah, see, look, shit, but good in the middle. So I thought top would be closed and open the two middle ones. Can I like half open it? Oh, I can half open it. I mean, if they would like to pay me, that would be great. We did it. I didn't realize you could do a half and a half. No, I've heard a lot of you guys talking about Blueprints. It's odd because it was a game that I wishlisted when I saw it in like an up-and-coming games fest or whatever. And I hadn't seen anyone talking about it, but I thought it looked good. Yeah, I wishlisted it before it was cool. No. That's what I'm saying. But it, yeah, I'm surprised of how much yes attention it's getting. It's good though. Like, it's good for good games. And for murder mystery games, because I want more murder mystery games. If every game that came out could be a murder mystery game, I would be okay with that.
Be careful all the same, Mr. Barut. The dam filtering the water may not hold very long.
Sa! Yukos leave here fast to make sure Ostrich is safe. But not possible without Kirk.
Oh, look in the tree!
Died.
I just came from the clinic. Kirk and I shared a room.
Sa! How going, Kirk?
Ooh, Claire the Obscure, Expedition 33. Is there 33 other Claire the Obscure games?
Duke?
I'm thinking!
He's not doing too well, I'm afraid. Dr. Efimova, who's looking after him, is a...
Oh, that's not...
Lacko, as you say. A real nutcase who hates your people.
I thought we'd
For
be
some reason,
honest.
She's doing everything she can to keep Kirk in that damn clinic.
In order, digits?
What? Dr. Zemiatin,
or are some of them
friend
prologues?
Of the Yukos?
Dr. Zamiatin is old and seems weak, and Dr. Efimova has the poor man wrapped around her finger.
No, Kirk. Yukos cannot leave here. So ostriches want continued journey
Oh,
without
there's a 69
Yukos.
one.
Can't keep ostriches here very long. Ostriches cross Lake Valsambor alone. And then eaten by lake spirits. Tuk.
The ostriches crossing the lake, so that has to be a part of the migration?
Tuk tuk. Baranur, on other side of lake, is path of sacred plains. Ostriches lay eggs in hot sand on sacred plains. But lake, not anymore frozen, so not be able cross.
Listen, Mr. Barut, do your best to calm your ostriches while I go to Valsambor. I promised Kirk to go get his prosthesis and bring it back to him.
Bartla tuk. Miss Ketwalk, you friend of Yukol's.
I'm going to speak with the shaman now.
Ayahuasca will be very happy. See Miss Ketwalk. She go with you and around you a lot in World of Spirits, so they free you.
Ooh. Oh, to
Do
dodge
not
and
die
parry.
because of her.
I don't think it would be for me then. You know my my attitude when it comes to dodging and parrying. The best defense is offense. Look at the ostriches. Beautiful. Wow, this is bigger on the inside.
What a strange sculpture.
Oh,
Looks
it's
like a tiny
a
octopus or
squiddly. Squidly. Oh, it's turn-based. Oh, is it kind of like the Mario Brothers games?
Hello.
Like the where you have to press the button on time to do
Well,
extra damage.
That sculpture there.
Haha, Kilak. That great spirit, very bad, Miskatwalk. Evil monster of water in Great Lake.
Oh.
Oh, I see. It's a representation of
Yeah,
a
the
legend.
Paper Mario system.
Haha, not
Or
legend, Miskatwalk.
the
Kilak,
like
very
Bowser's
great,
Inside
very
Story and
bad.
stuff.
Live at bottom of lake.
If the monster really existed, wouldn't he have attacked your ostriches when you tried to cross the lake to continue your journey?
You calls always cross in day. Kilak not like day and light. Always when lake frozen. Kilak not be able to cross ice to eat ostriches then. But now, lake still not frozen. Ostrich is impatient. Not good, not good.
Is there a baby difficulty? Oh, I can say thank you for
What if you
repairing my
repaired a
key.
key to help me escape the clinic. Was it you?
No. Smith, over there.
I can't see him, but I'll assume that he is over
Kirk
there.
being gone so long really has you worried, doesn't it?
Gurk, sacred guide. No guide, so not great journey. Miskatwalk comes with news about Kirk.
His treatment is weakening him, but he was fine when I left.
Ah,
Yeah,
Gurk
just
come back very
comatose.
fast. Or not good.
So, how's
Oh, good.
business?
Tuk tuk.
Baby difficulty or
more
no
client
difficulty?
tourists here. No more like you calls in Valsambor. Not good for business.
Why
How
don't
have they
like you
carried
here?
so much
You
stuff?
calls stuck staying too long in Valsambor. Not good. Must leave fast.
Goodbye, and thank you for all the information.
What a nice guy.
Okay, Miskatwalk. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Oh. Nope.
Tuk tuk.
I think not everybody will want to talk to
Hello,
us.
little lady.
I think the worst part of this game is perhaps the camera.
I don't understand why the mayor put the Yukos on our doorstep like that.
People not like Yukos now.
Yeah, the voice acting is the worst part. Oh, hang on. Can we look at
This
this?
forge is
Wow.
magnificent.
Not as bad as Gabriel Knight. Christ. Please, Kate. Just, like, click on the guy, okay?
Before Yukos could always use that big cabin. Then hey, visit town.
I just wanted to say thank you for making my key.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm just gonna get inside this ostrich. Don't mind me. Just break in here. Oh. Some dynamite? Candles?
What a pretty pattern.
I just stole from
If
these
only
people.
I had the time to take a look.
What year did you think it was? Digits. I think it looks like 2017. It's probably because I play such old games. I'm like, yeah, look, this could come out this year. I think it could have. I think I've seen a lot worse 2025 looking
This
games.
is not so good. Authorities become hostile.
Catastrophe with ostrich water mist close. Thank you, Miss Catwalk.
I think this is where we came
The
in.
Yukon craftsmen must make these statuettes by
Ah,
the
look how smooth these are.
Things went better with the Yugels before, that's for sure.
God, these people keep bitching about the Yukals, but they're quite happy, it seems, to like shop from them and take their goods and stuff.
What an amazing jumble. Not at all like New York market.
They're just walking around here just bitching about them. God.
Lion tourists liked Yukal's before. Yukal's not stay too long time around Valsambor.
You really do have a good nose for business. All right, please get to the key.
Christ.
But, oh, gracious me! My wallet! Someone has stolen my wallet! Hey, you! Give it back this instant!
What's going on down here?
Townspeople are right. You yokels, ever since you got stuck here, have been showing what you're really like. A bunch of chicken thieves, that's all you are.
Who's arguing? You.
Dimitri, what's going on?
What's going on is that people are right to think what they think when they see this. Those damn yokels have it in their blood. This little peep squeak here stole my wallet.
Don't be upset, honey. I have your wallet. I'm your wife, remember?
I'm your wife, remember?
Kitty ostrich feather shawl.
Well, anyway.
Poor
that guy
dickhead.
don't feel right. Let's get the hell out of here before you bankrupt me. He can keep his artichokes.
I'm your wife, remember? I want to just see what's out here. Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Ooh. God. Don't say that Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. It wasn't that long ago. Breath of the Wild came out in like 2020.
Sinister.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe he's got amnesia. Maybe we're being too judgmental. He got hypnotized.
Ha, Miss Kate Walker. You have good news?
To be honest, nothing great. Kirk, your young guide is in the hands of Olga Efimova. That woman has the director of the clinic, Dr. Zamiatine, under her thumb. She also seems to be in tight with a shady soldier.
Oh.
These people hate you, Ayahuasca. They can't stand your way of life. They're the ones who poisoned your ostrich's water. I think they're also holding up Kirk's prosthesis to keep him in the clinic and stop you from continuing
But
your migration.
they want them gone. Why
People
would they
not like Yukos
stop
now.
them
Yukos out of
from
date.
migrating?
If Yukos without guide, not able continue great voyage, return to north and never leave again.
It's
And
quite
then
literally
ostriches
like
die.
chopping someone's legs off and being like, why can't you, like, I wanted you to walk though. I'm not giving you back your legs until you start
I promised
walking.
Kirk I'd go to Valsambor to bring back his
That's
mechanical
literally
leg.
what they did because they took
Magic
Kirk's
word, not only
leg
problem
and now
for
they're
you
complaining that they can't leave. What's the problem? The lake.
If the lake doesn't freeze, your herd won't be able to cross it. I suppose your ostriches can't really swim. It also seems to me that the lake really has a bad reputation.
Miss Walker see very clear. Now many very, very bad spirits on lake and also after. Baranor, very dangerous. Bad luck everywhere. Ayahuasca very, very scared.
There may be another way to cross the lake instead of waiting for it to freeze. I'll find
Like a
out when I
bridge?
visit Valsambor.
Or a boat.
Why Miss Kate Walker decide to do all this for us?
You know, I'm just kind of here, you know. The studio really needs money, so they made another game.
Miss Kate
thinking.
Walker.
You're treated like pariahs. I'm disgusted by how everybody sees you here.
Yeah.
Miss Kate Walker and you.
Because I didn't want to think it was just because I was trying to pay her back.
So Miss Kate Walker decide accompany you girls on great journey?
We'll see.
It's just a hobby.
First, I
Yeah.
have to go to Valsambor. But like you, I seem to be a prisoner in this camp.
You girls not have right to go to Valsambor now. Miss Kate Walker like them. Now she must find pass so that she able to leave here.
Hey, Lou.
was
Say
told
thank you
about
first.
everything your tribe did for me when you found me. Thank you so much.
Miss Kate Walker cured. That's what counts. Job of ayahuasca.
Yeah, we could go back to America, but then I guess we're worried that we're going to be put in prison when we go back to America for killing hands. So I guess we can't do too much about it. But then our mum's rich, so we
Where
can
can
just...
I find a pass so I can leave the camp?
Before, Yukels could make use of pass machine in cabin at Camp Exit.
Yeah, we're a fugitive
The
now.
authorities decide break it in small pieces, so now we cannot use. Miss Kate Walker should ask client tourists in Valsambor.
Strange the lake taking so long to freeze. This must be a consequence of global warming.
But then
Bad spirits at bottom of lake make water very hot. Really nasty bad spirits everywhere now.
I definitely did steal
I'm
that
going to try to
contract,
find
though.
the pass that you told me about.
You exclamation mark Discord.
Miss Kate Walker, go quickly.
I'll take you there. And we have little notifications when we
smell.
go live.
A hide. Must be for making clothing.
Yeah, the plot is, it feels like, oh damn, we need to make another Syberia game, rather than I've got this really cool story for a Syberia game. Right. Let's talk to these people.
The city, and then what next?
Oh, I wasn't asking to
And
have
how am
your...
I getting home if I give you my town pass?
I just... Well, I thought you might be able to tell me how to get a town pass, not... This guy looks promising. I thought he was going to start kissing it then. Hello.
Sir, excuse me.
Hello, miss. You're not actually from here. I can hear it. What on earth is a young American doing in our beautiful land? Business? Or perhaps tourism?
Oh, it's a long story, believe me.
Well, so I started taking this guy
In
to
any event,
Syberia
you must
to
try
meet the
and visit our
mammoths.
town. You know, Valsambor is very charming this season. And may I suggest you drop by my tavern? It's the best restaurant in town.
Is he trying to riz me? Buy his pass? I need help.
Unfortunately, I don't have a pass to get into Valsambor. You wouldn't know how I can get one, would you?
Wow, that can get complicated. You have to get a pass from the Valsambor Town Hall. And to do that, you need a pass to get there first.
So I'm stuck here?
So I need 5 years experience to get an entry-level
Maybe
job.
not.
Didn't...
This is my wife's pass. She's not well, so she couldn't come with me. The
I thought
document
he was
is
gonna
perfectly
say
valid,
she's dead.
except she forgot to get it stamped at the town hall.
And that's a problem?
I'm your
afraid
new
so.
wife now.
Without the stamp, the document is worthless. Not that long ago, you just needed to get it officially stamped at the police checkpoint.
Yeah.
Over there at the camp gate. But there hasn't been anybody there since the town decided to come down hard on the U-calls.
Edville!
pass
Thank you very
is
much for the follow.
useless?
Welcome in.
Not necessarily. You need to add a stamp that looks like the official Valsambor seal.
Oh,
The
so he's
police
trying to help
aren't
me do
that
illegal
sharp-sighted
things.
around here, I have to admit.
Right.
Anyway, I didn't say a word. Good luck, miss.
The police are
And
literally
don't
standing
forget
behind
to
us.
drop by my tavern when you're in Valsambor.
Wow, this guy goes above and beyond for customer service. He's just really desperate to have
Keep
someone
moving.
in his tavern. Is this the way I came in or the way out? This is the way out.
The Yukel craftsman must make these statuettes by the dozen.
No, we didn't buy anything. We don't have any money. It does... To me, it actually does feel like Syberia. In terms of, like, vibes. It feels like Syberia.
Great ostriches always need lots of attention. Lots.
The plot's just not great. squiddly. What am I gonna
Let's
poke
try
it?
something else.
What am I doing with this squid? It's the ink
Not a chance.
for the pass. Oh, and maybe use the candles as well.
Nothing.
Okay. We'll come back to this dead squid later.
So that's the famous lake that won't freeze anymore.
Right? Oh yeah, the NPCs in Elroy always had something to say. I think actually maybe that was one of the weaker points of Elroy, that I think that sometimes they had too much to say. They would sometimes do the Poirot thing where they would go back through everything again. Oh god, I don't know why I'm keeping watching this. But I really liked Elroy. I thought it was a real love letter to old point-and-click games. Hey, Persecutor! Morning. Happy Wednesday. Oh, there's another cinematic over here.
The clinic. I hope Kirk is okay up
Wow, that's a... Crikey, that's a big clinic. These are the Yukon people.
A checkpoint for the municipal employees.
They are
You may not pass.
a
May I ask why not?
migratory people
Miss, as the inopportune loitering of the Yukon nomads
who
in
migrate
town
with
was
their
proving to be disturbing the
giant
tranquility of the
ostriches.
inhabitants, Mayor Bulakin has ordered access to Valsambor to henceforth be restricted to those presenting a duly stamped pass, which
I
confers
need
the
it
authorization
stamped.
to access said town.
Eat my snack. Yeah, what the characters talk. That's true. That's true, and it gives your voice a rest as well. I think my thing, I
Did you
always
understand anything I just said?
Look at me. Do I really look like a yokel to you?
My dear young lady,
It's a bit of a dodgy thing
your
to say,
physiognomy
but
is not sufficient. Only presentation of said municipal pass shall be accepted.
I like games to be voice acted if I'm streaming them,
Without a pass, you shall not pass.
because otherwise my voice ends up hurting. So I have to read them out.
The pass to the town? This pass is not valid. It has not been stamped with a Valsambor town stamp.
What does the town stamp look like?
Do I really need a pass?
Indispensable. So cease arguing and keep moving.
All right. We are in northern Russia, I think. We are no longer in Siberia. Yeah. You do feel tired.
A stamp. Looks like something's missing, though.
Ink, probably. Oh. What's that? Oh, a sponge. Okay, I think we've got to soak up a little bit of ink. Yeah, we went to Siberia and immediately left. Bit too cold.
Stamps. But not one is the right shape, of course.
All right. Not one. Oh.
Given the
Well,
living
sheets.
conditions here, I can understand why the policeman's so nice.
Oh. Well, I think it looks okay here. Yeah, could you show me those stamps so I can make a copy of it, please? Yeah, I remember after Danganronpa, my vocal cords would be absolutely fried. Waffling on. Maybe I wanted to...
Robo-fuckers for Oscar.
Thank you, Viving. Thank you. You get 8 months. Thank you very much for your Prime. And thank you very much for
Nothing useful here.
your continued support for Oscar. Gone but never forgotten. There we go. I had an
There's a shape
idea.
ingrained in the leather.
Oh.
Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
How practical. I was hoping I could
There's
take a look.
shape ingrained in the leather.
Hey, Blood, good morning. Thank you. Good morning, good morning. We wear his heart around our neck, though. And Death, good morning. Oh! We should take that with us. Yeah, good evening. Afternoon? Well, I'd say it's like after evening. Evening, noon. Somewhere in between. Yeah, we've got Oscar's heart. Yeah.
All that I have left of dear Oscar.
Kate isn't as mad as I thought she would be about Hans, like, killing him and wearing his skin. She's like, I don't know whether it's maybe like some trauma that she doesn't want to talk about.
Over time, the stamp got imprinted into the leather. It looks like the Valzembor stamp.
Oscar wasn't cool with it, though. He was really upset.
Over time, the stamp got imprinted into the leather. It looks like the Valzembor stamp.
He was like on the verge of robo-tears. I think he was upset. He was like, goodbye, Kate Walker. He seemed melancholy about it. Okay, let's soak up a bit of this squid juice with our sponge. Sponge soaked in ink. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, wow. But I think Oscar, without his heart, was no longer alive. Which is what really bothered me about it. That Hans was like, oh, Oscar, can you sacrifice yourself so that I can have literally like 10 more hours still alive? You don't get any more hours. I was wondering whether maybe we could carve one of the candles.
Hello.
Look, Mark, Miss Catwalk. Need something from Forge?
Well, yes, I do. I need a staff that has the same shape as the Valsembor seal and that I can use with the press at the camp gate.
Complicated. Need model. Tuk tuk. You have that, Miss Catwalk?
I do have...
Complicated. Smith also need wax for more.
Oh, I got that! I stole that from someone's bedroom. Oh! Make a robot bird like Big Bird. Yeah, I do wonder if this game is going to end with us bringing Oscar back, or maybe that'll be Syberia 4. I don't like Oscar all that much. I don't agree with what happened to him. But I did think he was evil. So I don't really want to bring him back. You know, he had Jar Jar Binks energy. I mean, it makes you wonder whether it would have been better just sticking with 2D and making the 2D look better rather than moving to 3D. Okay, what's this?
Only the stamp is missing. How practical.
Let's put our little bit of ink in there.
No way.
Not the stamp.
Impossible.
Huh? Ah, that. A publisher at that time insisted everything be 3D. I guess they were like, this is going to be the new thing. Yeah. 2.5D. Like, when are we getting 4D,
I have
Galaxy?
to find a way to attach the stamp or it'll fall out again.
Oh. Like glue? I do like how tactile this is. Okay. And move that. Hey, that appeared before I'd even cranked it. Cheating. Never want smell-o-vision. What do you guys think about smell-o-vision in games? I've seen some places implement it, where they have a section of little smells, and they like almost a Glade air freshener style.
Hello, Miss. Very happy to finally catch up with you.
Yeah, Sublime, you're just in
What on
time to
earth
see
do you
him.
want?
To take you back home, whether you like it or not.
You recognized
Come on, give me
him.
your hands, please.
Obey and stab him? What do you think? Or negotiate?
Mr. Canton, I don't know how much the people who hired you promised for delivering me to them. But if it's only a question of money, maybe...
Stop right there, Miss Walker. You're being a tad insulting. Listen, my professional
Do I still ship
integrity
them?
has never been in doubt in over 20 years of work.
Maybe.
Come on, wrists out. Mr. Marson? Finally, I have her. Yes, she is safe and sound. I have Miss Walker under control. I'll keep you informed of our progress.
I think it'd be fun if you could have some fans next to you that turn on with the game, turning on and stuff, and lights that flash. That would be pretty cool.
Listen, all these things I'm accused of are completely untrue. Hans's murder, embezzlement, It's nonsense. And while we're wasting time here, I can't help the Yukels. And believe me, they really need it.
He's a private
I am not
eye
your enemy, Miss Walker.
watching you.
If you haven't done anything like you say,
Yeah, private
it's
eyes
in
can't
your
arrest people,
interest
can
to
they?
go back and defend
Maybe this is a
yourself
civilian
in
arrest,
court.
whatever it's called.
There's nothing left for you to do
Maybe
here
not,
anyway.
Jordan.
Not
Alright, maybe
everyone
not the
here
lights,
is
but
your
the
friend
fans
in
and
these
stuff.
parts, I'm afraid.
And for people maybe that can,
Well, all right, Mr. Canton. You win.
I decided to trick him.
I'm glad you're finally being reasonable, Miss Walker. Now we just need to wait for the representative of the regional military authorities for the administrative procedures. I don't think it'll take long to get our papers, so we can leave this place then.
How long do we have to wait? I've been through a lot over the last few months, you know. I'm recuperating.
I've shit myself.
Well, it could take a few hours at the outside.
Yeah! Force
Would you
feedback
mind bringing
mice.
me a glass of water?
Yeah, that like
I
vibrate.
don't feel too well.
Or force
I feel a
feedback
bit
keyboards
dizzy.
as well.
I'd have to leave you here in the meantime. I'm not sure that...
Please, Mr. Canton. I really think I'm going to faint.
Don't worry, Miss Walker.
He believed my lie!
I'll see what I can do. But don't move.
Oh, yeah.
Quick! I have to get free and get out of here while Canton is busy. Useless. That's no use to me.
Break the bottle and...
It didn't break. God, I need to find something else.
We're just making a mess. Yeah, step on it or like kick it. Yeah, bottle break plus cut rope. Yeah. Very chic. There we go. Step on me. She very slowly walks around as well. And I'm not sure that the glass would break or would cut through that thick plastic. Would definitely cut our fingers though. Did we do it? Oh. Blue. Yeah, definitely blue. Like, it looks relatively true to color, but maybe a little bit
Let's get
deeper.
out of here before Canton comes back.
Okay, let's go. Quickly, lads, quickly. I do like how they've done a bit of telltale for this. That you can choose to do things in different ways. Things work out, things don't work out. I really like that. I think that's a very different and fun way to do the game. Oh, should have been a darker teal. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely more of a, like a true blue.
Miss Walker! No, wait! I have an arrest warrant for this woman. Arrest her!
Oh my god. Oh, it's slow-mo! Take the warrant! Take the warrant! Yes!
My pass! Give it back to me! Immediately, you
Oh,
hear?
it's his pass. Oh, Kate is just walking away. It's like when you get a strike in bowling and you just walk away from it looking really cool. Yeah. Strutting. Find Simon. Okay, right. Left or right? Let's go right first. Not seeing anything we can interact with. It's kind of a bit spooky, isn't it? I know you guys are going to be like, no, it's not spooky, Badger. Yeah, I do wonder, Galax. I'd say it's definitely a few plants, but she's rich. She probably has a housekeeper. I do like Kate's outfit. She does look very nice. Alcohol should be consumed in moderation.
Are you okay, sir? One more step and you were in the drink.
I-N-O.
Pardon?
It's me, Captain Obo. Obo! Proud commander of the just as proud crystal.
Oh.
So don't you, sir, me.
Captain.
Well, delighted.
Oh, they're socks.
Captain, I'm Kate Walker.
Or are they
I'm
topless
looking for
chaps?
Steiner's, the clockmaker.
If I fall in the water, Taylor, it'll be to go straight to hell. So don't fall in the water, Sailor. You understand? Bastard's waiting for me.
Who are you talking about?
The monster of the lake is waiting for us all, miss. Everyone's time comes eventually. To finish the work. Come on.
Gamer
Back in the
supplements.
fight. Because you can never lower your guard.
I've got some nice gamer H2O. Keeps me running like a well-oiled machine. Should we go on the boat last? Last. Yeah. Going, hey, Tootie! How you tooting today? It's a sleeping guy. Let's go all the way to the end of this road. I want to take it piece by piece. Ooh. Was it a good day at work, 2T? Or shouldn't I ask? Ooh, best day in Armor Reforger? What game is that? Well, it's Armor Reforger, right? But what kind of game is it? Alright, should we do the boat? No, let's do the houses first. Oh, gaining some traction. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of the name. Oh, the guy said to visit his tavern. Do you remember? The guy who let me pretend to be his wife.
Someone stole 3.
Excuse me, please, miss.
Yes?
I'm looking for Simon Steiner's.
Simon Steiner is my grandfather. My name is Sarah. Sarah Steiner.
Pleased to meet you, Sarah. I'm
You guys
Kate
are all
Walker.
named S.
Can you tell me where I can find your
Steiner.
grandfather's workshop?
Of course. You'll find his shop is at the end of the alleyway, on the left, just as you leave it, in the main avenue. Can I ask what you want with him? Because he's rather old, you know.
I'm accompanying the Ucal caravan. Apparently your grandfather is supposed to be making a mechanical prosthesis for Kirk, their spiritual chief, who had a bad accident recently. Without the artificial leg, Kirk won't be able to go along with the Great Migration of his people.
I wonder whether we'll
And on
follow
top
the
of
Great
that, the Ucals
Migration.
won't leave without their guide.
You're accompanying the Ugals? My God, you're so terribly lucky. When I was little, Grandfather used to tell me all about their adventures, full of mystery and magic.
Mystery and magic. Tell me about
Do
yourself,
you like
Sarah.
life in Valsenburg? Oh, there's really not that much to talk about here, you know. I spend all my time here or with Grandfather since he got sick.
Oh,
There
he's
was no one to
slacking.
keep an eye on him for you?
Right.
We can't afford it, I'm afraid. I also think I prefer it this way. My grandfather is my only family.
He's slacking. That's why the leg hasn't been made. Oh, Tutti, I thought you were talking about work for a second. And I was like, your truck got blown up at work. I was like, wow, it's a really intense day at work. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Yeah, busy day.
You seem to like the ukulele, Sarah. I get the impression that's rare in Valsenburg.
Oh,
It's
dear.
true that when it comes to the Ukels, people around here can be a bit silly. They go out of their way to make the nomads scapegoats for all of the town's problems since they got stuck here.
But you don't, do you?
Of course not.
The camera
told me that
angles
he
in
has
this are
actually seen
just
3 or 4
like they're
great
criminal,
ostrich migrations in his
honestly.
lifetime, and he always really respected those strange people. He even made sure I would admire them too, you know.
Customers always being right.
I guess
Customers just blowing up your trucks.
Yes. Of course he can get a bit grumpy, especially the last few years. But he's actually really adorable. And you
Oh
see
my
the work
god,
he
that's
does.
cute.
Give him a few cogs and springs and he'll give you some unbelievably incredible invention. He almost makes mechanical objects seem alive.
I see exactly what you mean. I used to know someone like that too.
The only problem we have
Yeah,
is that
like
business
hands.
collapsed when he
Everybody
got
just
sick.
loves doing clockwork
I really
things.
do believe that if I didn't have the waitressing jobs to make ends meet, we'd probably have to close up shop.
Thank you for your help.
I like how those people started
I'll be
laughing.
stopping in to see grandfather on my next break. Maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah, Kate.
Yes,
I
I
love
hope so.
Kate's outfit.
Goodbye, Sarah.
And the fur texture on her collar is actually quite nice.
I'd rather be left here on my own if you don't mind, miss.
Oh, well, fuck you as well then. There's quite a lot going on in here. Let's go back to front.
The mayor's got to do something about these nomads. This just can't go on.
There's something about those nomads at our doors they're not telling us.
Maybe that they're the ones keeping them here?
It's been hard to sell our produce since the port closed. And now those nomads show up and undercut us.
The lake is haunted by a demon. It's watching me.
The difference in is like, oh, I hate those nomads, and this guy's like, demons.
We're pretty lucky with all we've been through. At least we've still got places like this.
That's positive.
I hope you find the tavern agreeable, miss.
Oh, thank you. That's why he
I'm
sits
not
alone.
standing here because
That
I'm
demon
happy,
guy.
You know, miss.
Well, I didn't suggest you were happy. I just wanted.
All those youngsters trying to act smart to impress the Steiner girl. It really gets to me.
Okay. Nothing else. It makes me angry.
I'd really suggest you steer well clear of Captain Obo, miss. He's always basically drunk as a skunk.
Ah, miss, delighted to see that you finally managed to leave the Yukol camp.
Yes, thank you very much for the pass.
Well, now that you're at last here, you'll be able to taste my famous borscht.
It would be my pleasure, but I do have to find Steiner the clockmaker right away.
Yeah, why do
Simon
they say
Steiner?
drunk as a skunk?
Ah, in that case, you should speak with Sarah, our young waitress.
I'm already ahead of you.
She's his granddaughter.
How are things in town? They don't seem to be going that well.
That's rude.
If you ask me,
Seems like a
the
bit of a
atmosphere is
shithole.
horrible. At least half the people don't want the U-calls right at our door.
Yeah, maybe it's
Most
just
of
that
the
it rhymes.
shopkeepers even made the decision to go on strike over what they saw as unfair competition. Also, Valsenburg hasn't been the same in the last 20 years. There it is.
I met that man recently. A certain Captain Obo. He doesn't seem very with it.
And he's been that way for 20 years, miss. 20
Whoa.
years. Can you imagine? He used to command the Crystal, the boat that made the crossing between here and the amusement park, on the other side of the lake.
We're
And he
going to
wasn't the same man
Disney.
then.
Do we get to go to? Oh, nice. Get to go to Disney?
Is Simon Steiner well known here in Valsenburg?
For a long time, he was rather popular. You know, he isn't just a clockmaker. He knows everything about mechanical objects. He repaired everything for everybody here in Valsenburg. He also designed the amusement park on the other side of the lake with a colleague of his. A French automaton creator, if I remember.
Oh, fucking Hans, right?
You could say Valsambor owes a lot to Simon Steiner, miss. So when he got sick, I offered to hire Sarah to help a little. You understand?
We're going to Hans's
Thank
Wonderland.
you again for your help.
Hopefully
See you
it's
soon,
not
miss.
just a lot of people walking around with robot skin on them. Okay. So down the alleyway. But before we go down the alleyway, do we want to explore more of the place? Wow, this is large area. Luckily, there's not too much that's interactable. You know, usually you'd be like, oh, there's nothing to interact with, but I'm quite happy that...
Lost your way, pretty girl?
Hopefully we won't get confused. Or miss too much. So there's Steiner's workshop. Let's just... Oh, Christ, this place is massive. They definitely upped the scope, didn't they?
Steiner.
Oh, wow.
Hello. Are you Mr. Steiner?
Nah, couldn't be him. Must be a different old man who works with clocks.
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Steiner. My name is Kate Walker, and I've come to pick up the prosthesis for Kirk, the Yukal spiritual guide.
And well, dear Miss Walker.
Oh.
Dr. Evamova has informed me that
That's
the
not
young
your
man
voice.
was not yet in any sort of condition to withstand the operation, and that...
You sound a lot younger. Oh.
Mr. Steiner, are you all right?
It is impossible. That pendant you have around your neck. I would be very obliged if you would entrust me with it for a moment.
Wow, his
Please,
voice
Miss
does
Walker.
not match.
Mein Gott. An XZ2000 automaton heart in perfect
Yeah, swapped with
working
Kirk's
condition.
voice.
A compensating
Wow.
spring memory.
Memory.
Pendulum ventricles and small mechanical
Let's
pumps.
just cut away so we don't have to animate it.
Everything seems in excellent condition. Donnerwetter! Where on earth did you steal this, Miss Walker?
I love how their mouths don't match with what they're saying either.
I did not steal it. It's a souvenir. It's all I have left of Oscar, a very dear friend.
Ah, so. And yet I am actually very familiar with this type of precision mechanism. An infernal precision. Incredible, unique expertise. For this was a Vorarlberg automaton, Miss Walker.
Yes. It was Hans Vorarlberg who designed this object. Tell me, did you know him?
Oh, yeah. He even lived here a few years. We did a lot of work
I
together.
thought that was Hans's thing that he
He
didn't.
taught me so
Oh,
many
maybe no,
different
he did
things
go
in life.
around quite a
So
bit,
it
didn't
is
he? He went
useless
on
to
that
try and
train.
make up silly stories, Miss Walker. And I am afraid that I am not about to allow you to leave here as long as you have not told me the truth about where this object comes from.
Okay, they're sure you didn't. And now he's all angry again. You know. Tell him where to get off. Just Hans.
Don't bother locking me in, Mr. Steiner. If you
Oh.
must know, the truth is that Hans Vorarlberg was someone who was very important
just
to me.
sitting
I
there.
accompanied him on a very strange journey throughout Europe. And that object in your hand is the only souvenir I have of that adventure.
Maybe.
That proves
Jordan.
nothing,
Yeah.
Herrgott.
Maybe
Hans
you're
would
right.
never have given this to...
I gave him a fucking heart attack. Oh no.
Mr. Steiner, are you all right?
The rude
My
old guy
heart
is gonna die.
Need my medication. Quickly.
Oh, you need me to help you, do
Yes,
you?
don't move. I'll go and get your medication right away.
Oh. It'd be a shame if someone didn't do that. That's a cup. I'll fucking just steal that, right? While he's incapacitated, let's steal his stuff. Why not?
Make yourself right at home. Don't mind me. I just own the place.
Is it in here? No, not in that. In that?
There's no point.
No, not in that. Oh, they kind of look like some pills, but a shame if no one picked those up. No, not there. Oh, what's this? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'll just take that. Thank you. That's his prescription. Lovely. Alright, where were they? Oh, I can't seem to get this drawer open that seems to have all your pills in. Oh, it's just... God, you know, I think those insults from earlier have made my hands a bit shaky and I can't open it, you know? You remember when you called me a fucking liar? Yeah, that really upset me. It makes me all shaky.
Nothing that could help.
Oh,
him.
not even anything that can help. Never mind. Right. Let's have a look at his prescription then. What's he got? Blah, 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 blah. 2 vials of spironoclerone and 3 boxes of lazolactide. Capsules take daily, preferably at tea time. Well, it kind of... Why isn't he taking his tablets? Yeah, where is it? Maybe it's downstairs. Christ, this place is messy. What's that? Oh, the leg!
Prosthesis. But it looks like it isn't finished.
I told you, slacker!
A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication 3 hours before dinner."
He's a slacker, lads. Don't know what that is, but I just pocketed it. Newspaper clipping, alright. Let's just take our time to read this. The Lake Gazette. Incident at the Baranor nuclear plant. Authorities downplay effects. Tempest in a teapot was how the mayor Baranor Anatoly Mikolov described the incident yesterday that has worried the communities around the local nuclear power plant. I spoke personally with Viktor Rostislavovich, director of the plant, immediately after I was informed by my constituents complaining of noise. He stated, and I assure you that he satisfactorily answered all of my questions. In a word, all is well. Indeed, it would seem that a minor technical incident was at the origin of the alarm. A power test conducted on reactor N3 at 1:23 a.m. caused planned radiolysis of the cooling water, which in turn caused small, inconsequential detonations that were sufficiently loud to lead to nearby inhabitants to legitimately react. As for rumours of underground flooding and fire raging in the facility, Mayor Mikolov was both firm and reassuring. Spreading rumours like that is purely and simply anti-patriotic, he said pointedly. Given the importance of nuclear energy for the economy and industry in our beautiful region, do you really think that we would take an accident lightly if it were serious, as the rumours say? And the town councillor added, the reality is that the current systems in the plant are so sophisticated that an accident, and by accident I mean a major one, is statistically almost impossible. When we contacted him, Director Rostislavich concurred. He also confirmed that he had been in touch with the Energy Ministry, which in the event saw no reason to worry. Record number of visitors for the Baranor amusement park by 50,000. That is how many entry tickets have been bought for the Baranor amusement park since it opened last year. Piotr Bulykine, newly re-elected mayor of Valsembor, is delighted at the impact on the region that this ice fishing drama, conclusions of the inquest. Last winter it stirred emotions up all over. Leo Nariskine, out on the lake to do a little ice fishing with his little brother, drowned tragically when he fell through the ice. The inquest has concluded that it was an accident, despite the testimony of the victim's little brother, who claimed that... Oh yeah, we're finding medication for this guy, aren't we? That's a nice boat. Oh, wow. A rumor that Bethesda will shadow drop the Oblivion remake. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. And it'll just work as soon as it comes out, right? Ooh.
Fantastic.
Alright, where do you keep your fucking medication? Alright, let's go up and ask him, provided he hasn't died. Oh, a deluxe edition with horse armor? Do you think there'll be a deluxe edition with Skyrim as well? His bed, I don't know where he sleeps.
All that clattering must get really tiring after a while.
Where do you put your
My heart.
Where is it?
My medication. Quickly.
Empty. No medication in sight.
Probably just a bundle on the floor. Maybe it is in the drawers. It must be.
No medication. That could do him more harm than good.
What the fuck even is it? I don't know.
Nothing that could help him.
Hammer?
No way. No
A
medication.
crank?
That could do him more harm than good. Nothing that could help him.
That looks like medication, though.
There's no point.
Where are your meds? Yeah, like, why can't he just tell me where they are? The bird wouldn't have the meds in it, would it? Who bloody knows? I'll never tell. Yeah, and then it'll look like murder if we don't get him his meds. Oh. If you were an old man, where would you put your meds? Oh! Up there? My god. Kate! Kate is so fucking annoying as well. Oh, no, she doesn't have anything to do. Oh, a bundle of Skyrim. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant a bundle on the floor. I was fully with you. Maybe he keeps them in his boat.
Fantastic. A woman's writing saying, "Grandfather, don't forget to take your medication
Where are
3
they?
hours before dinner."
This is ridiculous. They're in a machine. Why, though? Like, why would he? Why? They're in that fucking bird, aren't they? Oh, I need my meds urgently. Let me just put them inside a machine where I can't conveniently get them. They're in his pill dispenser. Why would you put your medicine behind a puzzle?
So, you would abandon me to my fate?
Yeah, fuck you. The note's a clue, what, 3 hours before? So maybe it's a clock, 3 hours before dinner? I can't touch any of the clocks, though.
All
Oh,
that
this
clattering must get really tiring after a
this
while.
one? What time do you have dinner? I don't know what time he has dinner, lads. Three? Oh, this is the worst. Just brute force it. Made a fucking mess. Yeah, we got that cup we stole from him earlier. Eats dinner at 8. Fuck, this is the worst. I can't wrench it down. It always pings back up. No. Ah! It's so frustrating. Ah! It's like I'm pulling it down. Who is dinner at 8? I don't know. Come on, get down one more hour. Ah! No, Kate, if you don't stop grabbing that piece of glass, I'm gonna cry. Please, just. Hey, William. Knew a kid at my primary school whose family had dinner at 9? That would have been, like, way past my bedtime. Oh. Nah, the long hand doesn't, like, you'd think it would move this hand, it doesn't. We can't move it up either! I hate this. I had to go to sleep by 10. I was asleep by like 8. I had to get in bed by like 8. Or 7 or something. My parents want me gone. Can I use the arrow keys? No. Oh, something happened. Oh. Yeah. Arrow keys. So it was a combination of having to hold the mouse down and use the arrow keys. William! Be a shame if I dropped this. Alright, here you go. It took me like an hour, but I got there. Now I can't.
Look at me. Are you satisfied? I
For
just
some
can't
reason
handle any aggravation anymore.
Stop whining!
It doesn't work.
Shut up, Kate. Oh.
Steiner's medication. I have to take it to him fast.
Okay. Right. Very difficult. Use.
Thank you for your precious help, my dearest Miss Walker. I'm afraid I may have jumped
His
you for
face as he turned around. I know, I don't like him.
Mr. Steiner, tell me about the prosthesis.
How
I need
my
to take it back to her
dearest
very
Miss
quickly,
Walker.
If, of course, you agree to let me have it.
Thank you for your precious help.
I just have a few small adjustments to make. It involves very precise and meticulous mechanics, understand?
Uh-huh.
Will it take long? I'm sorry to insist, but I also have to give a hand to those unfortunate Yukels. I need to help them get across the lake with their herd of ostriches. I'm so worried about them.
Once the mechanical leg
Oh yeah,
is
William.
at last
Always. I love a murder
ready, I can go
mystery.
to the clinic
Or
and
detective
bring
games.
back young Kirk to you. That way you only have to worry about what happens to the other Yukels.
Alright. Just say thank you. Just
Will you
accept
do
the help
that,
and say
Mr. Steiner?
thank you.
That would really be a great help.
So, perfect.
Find a piece of cheese to hide
But
his
dear
medicine
Miss
in to trick
Walker,
him into eating it.
Are you aware of what lies in store for the nomads when they reach the other side of the lake?
What on earth's the matter, Mr. Steiner?
The next stage of your
Heavy iron
journey is the
boots?
poor cursed town of Baranor. It has become hell on earth since the time of the last great
Oh, do I
ostrich
not get...
migration.
I want to go to the amusement park. They
Please
teased
join
it.
me downstairs for a moment, Miss Walker.
Thank you, my
I'll
dearest, for
show
your
you
precious
exactly
help.
what I mean.
Can we rob anything from him? I kind of... Oh, okay. Let's just head off. Fog.
Hello. There is a new murder mystery show on Netflix called The Residence about a murder in the White House.
Oh.
It was pretty good.
Is it scary, Fog, or is it like fun mystery? Thank you very much, Fog. Thank you for 53 months. Ooh. That does sound... It's fun. Oh, maybe I'll watch it then. Oh, I really liked... I keep recommending. Very fun and cozy. Definitely more of a comedy. Alright, maybe. If enough of you keep recommending it to me.
Look just next to the films there, Miss Walker. You should find a film.
I just need one more person, so it just pushes it over to number 3. The acting's good. Does he want me to do everything? Next to the films. Can he not put his own film on?
Tools that would have suited Hans.
When you found the old film reel, run it through the spool on the projector.
Film reel on. I didn't see any film reels. God, this game always ends up making me feel like I've gone crazy. Go to the old film. This guy's the worst host. Imagine asking someone around for a movie and then hiding the movie and being like, yeah, could you just get, you know, the Indiana Jones movie? It's, yeah, it's somewhere. It may or may not be hidden in a random Clockwork automaton. Yeah, it's part of the fun! Seeing the movies is reward. Oh, it would be for free. How badly radioactively compromised is it? No, I wouldn't. Mickey Mouse would be like fused to his suit. Oh, I think they're your geese now, William. It's the geese distribution system. I don't actually have the time.
A prototype for the clinic aviary?
Because all of these clocks are wrong. Maybe I'm still in the asylum, Herbal. This is all just a horrible, horrible dream. And he's still locked me in here, and I don't really appreciate that. Am I... Is they in the box? They're in the box. There you go. I think we're going to get some health problems from all this mold in this place as well. Right, you guys ready?
Baranor, the cursed city. Baranor, the martyred town. Baranor has been nothing but a field of ruins and desolation since the week after the explosion of reactor number 3 in the nuclear power plant.
Oh, we read about that while that guy was having a heart attack.
Is on the other side of the lake, sheltered from the prevailing wind, and fortunately it seems to have been spared from the deadly radioactive cloud. Our town was mobilized to go to the aid of our neighbors. Although our town's means were modest when compared to such a catastrophe, there were nonetheless among us some brilliant mechanical engineers.
Oh wow, Oscar!
They developed a small army of automatons capable of helping the affected people. Those men and dogs of steel could go where a human could no longer set foot without becoming seriously ill.
Oh, look at the doggies.
Over there, they could be excavators, rescue workers, and treasure bearers.
Oscar, they all look like him.
Truly magnificent pieces, Nishtvar. The XZ2000 model is most assuredly one of Hans's major masterpieces.
But these are all sentient, as far as we're aware.
to Baltimore, where the victims would receive
They're
the best
all
care
sentient, and we're
in
just
Dr.
shipping them off.
Epstein's clinic. The Crystal. The fairy usually responsible for linking the towns of Baltimore and Baranor every day carried the new type of rescuers to the scene of the trauma and brought back the survivors of the catastrophe.
Probably no
So Baranor
survivors.
suffered the ravages of a nuclear accident. But according to that film, the automatons you designed with hands should have helped save lots of lives, right?
I'm afraid that's not how things went. Because of Captain Obo, who... Ah, that must be Sarah. Please come this way, Miss Walker. I'll introduce you.
Are you sure you don't want me to do another puzzle first? I can do another puzzle. Oh, wild mushroom. Why? Because they can... Like the fungus carries it.
Miss Walker, may I introduce you to Sarah, my granddaughter?
We've actually already met. Haven't we, Sarah?
I actually owe Miss Walker a candle. Thanks to her calmness and peace of mind, I'm still here and on my feet. She found
I
my
don't want a
medication
candle.
and gave it to me before it was too late.
You
Don
hid
Rebecca.
it!
You don't mean you had another attack, do you?
Hey,
You're
ATM.
being so very naughty, grandfather. You absolutely must let Dr. Zamiatine examine you.
Come on, stay calm, my little child. When I go to the clinic to take the prosthesis to the young Yukol, I'll stop by and see the good
Yeah,
doctor.
it seems too young, doesn't it, ATM?
Until then, why don't you make yourself really useful to Miss Walker? She's looking for some way to transport the Yukol caravan to the other side of the lake.
Well, I think I've already found the solution. The boat in the film, the Crystal, it must be the ship that's docked in the port. If it was able to transport the automatons you and Hans built, it could carry the ostriches across the lake.
Ah, that's not a bad idea. But unfortunately, there's a slight problem of size, dear Miss Walker.
What on earth do you mean?
Obo became a poor wreck when he simply abandoned our automatons in Baranor. The coward now drowns his sorrows in vodka.
No, but there must
He's
be a
convinced that he
reason.
fled because of the monster in the lake.
Oh.
Apparently, the imbecile saw the monster, Himmelgott. So he went back on his tracks, abandoning all the automatons in Baranor, as well as the people they were there to rescue.
Yeah, because he was like, "Oh, you're so
I know you're
precious,
still really angry
Miss
with Captain
Kate
Obo
Walker,"
because
and
he
it's like,
abandoned the automatons that you built with your friend Hans and Baranor. He was supposed
Yeah.
to wait for them. They were going to
Heebies.
take all the survivors they found in the rubble to the boat and then bring everyone here to safety in Valsambor. But in the end, when he got to the beach at Baranor and saw the disaster and all the dead, he became really afraid. The disease, the radiation. He must have had an uncontrollable panic
Radiation.
attack, so he immediately turned back. Dumped the machines
Yeah,
and the
I'm actually
crystal
a
into
bit
the lake, and came
disappointed
back empty-handed to
in
Valsambor.
the voice
And the
actors
automatons
just
have
in
been
this
there ever since,
section.
in hell. But who knows?
In hell.
Maybe today he'll want to sell. I'm sure
Want to
Kate will
sell.
be capable of
Like, was
convincing
this
him
done
to
by
help the
AI?
Yukos. I have to go do my waitressing shift in the tavern.
I have
Come
to
by
do my
and see me
waitressing
later on,
shift in the
okay?
tavern.
Captain Obo will be there.
Captain Obo will be there.
All right, then.
It's like they
I'll
went,
try
"Hey
and
Google, could
convince
you read
Captain
out this
Obo.
script?"
Thank you for everything, Mr. Steiner.
I don't know if
The
I
other
really
section,
should
really
wish you
good.
good luck, dear Miss Walker. Baranor is only an open grave now.
Do a horrible American accent. God, yeah, like, what British lady would do a horrible American accent? Howdy, y'all! Please go see Mr. Captain Obo. No, I think his voice, like, if it was old, it'd be good. Like, the intonation and stuff is pretty good, but her voice is just a little bit... Clearly we're supposed to put something in here, but yeah, strange. Yeah, it might be bad, direction, I guess. It's kind of like, you know, in Nancy Drew. You know, the new Nancy Drew game, where the Nancy Drew voice actor sounds like AI rather than like a real human. I did find a game. I can't remember what the name of it now is. So questionable why I'm mentioning it. But I found a game that was said to be like the spiritual successor of Nancy Drew. Have you got some glands? Mucus glands? Oh, look, a train station.
I don't like that new waitress working in the tavern at all.
When they shut the funicular down this morning, it created chaos.
I know what a funicular. Hey, Darth, good morning. Oh, we can't talk to him. American? I suppose subtle American is sometimes better than the howdy doody that I do. I always like it when American voice actors try to do British accents and you're like, is it meant to be Australian? Or is it British? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, ATM. Yeah. It gave me yeah, I don't like hospitals. It gave me the heebies. Oh look, they're protesting.
You should have seen it back when the port was still open and booming. I'd never even heard of a strike.
Hello.
The nomads are stealing our merchandise and our customers.
People are getting more and more excited here.
I
It'll be
mean,
a riot if it goes on.
it's only 5 people. I don't know if this guy's involved.
Close the nomad souk. Throw them all out or we'll stay on
He doesn't have a...
strike.
Yeah, he doesn't have a board. I mean, they're really rude.
Come outside! Show yourself, Mr. Mayor!
Yeah, come outside now or we'll throw you out in...
Excuse me. What's happening here?
I like Kate's voice actress.
Isn't it obvious? We're demonstrating against having the Yukon nomads parked on our doorsteps.
But what for?
Since they came to Valsambor, there's been no end to the shoplifting and vandalism.
Oh,
and on top of that, their souk is taking our customers. Mayor Booyah has to do something, and fast. We're not leaving until he receives our delegation.
But why won't the mayor talk to you?
Because he's a schmuck. He wants the nomads to continue their migration as much as us, but he's too afraid of annoying his higher-ups.
Okay.
And while he's gaining time by playing both sides of the board, we're watching our sales go through the floor.
The authorities are asking the mayor to prevent the migration from continuing? They want the Yukos to stay blocked in Valsambor?
That's what people are saying, but if you want my opinion, the only thing the mayor is waiting for is someone to get rid of those savages without him having to get his hands dirty.
Oh, look, there's the planters again with the... so my favourite weird casting / weird accent thing is the Lara Croft Tomb Raider movie where Angelina Jolie is being cast as Lara Croft and she's doing a British accent. I liked Angelina Jolie as Lara Croft and her British accent was pretty good. But then they cast Daniel Craig as, you know, the evil guy, kind of love interest, kind of not, and got him to do an American accent. And there was zero reason why he had to be American. He, like, 100% could have been British and kept his normal voice. But they wanted him to be American and his American accent wasn't very good. And it just felt entirely unnecessary. Maybe some of them were just members of the dev team. Hear him, Knives Out. Is he good in Knives Out? Because, I mean, he was a lot younger when Tomb Raider came out. Yeah, this is a perfect opportunity to show off my American accent. They didn't even ask him to be American. He just did it.
The shopkeepers are on strike for the first time in ages. That's not good business for anyone, if you want my opinion.
Maybe he hadn't had coaching or anything, Darth. He was just like, this is I can do an American accent. No coaching. Super easy. I do actually quite like that a lot of these roads are seemingly empty. There's less to do and less to get bogged down in. So we don't
I
get
don't have any
confused.
coins. Too bad.
Too bad. Oh, is it Blue Point? Is there a new Bond movie coming out with Daniel Craig? Not, you know, I know we've spoken about who we'd like to be the next Bond. But I was under the impression that they were making another one with Mr. Craig. I thought he was doing like one last one. You know, he said he'd left, but then actually, oh, I'll do another one. The money's really good. Yeah, because it has been sold off to Amazon, so I didn't know whether that was still happening or maybe I'd imagined it. Yeah, he was like, oh, maybe I'll do it. The money must be like, oh, delicious. A bit like Harrison Ford, you know? The money is just too delicious.
Just need to find the owner of this place, then.
Hey, Elusive. I wonder if it's selling off to Amazon will change the James Bond game coming out at any point. Oh, Matt Smith for James Bond. Turkey. I'm imagining it now. Baby. I can kind of imagine it. So I liked Matt Smith as the Doctor. I liked Matt Smith as Prince Philip in The Crown.
Hello?
I didn't
Anyone here?
much care for Matt Smith as the Targaryen. Just visually, I thought he looked a bit silly in the wig.
It looks like it needs repairs.
Not to be.
Bad.
Oh, look, there's his. Oh, cum-stained bed. Lovely. I suppose he wasn't expecting visitors. I quite like Daniel Craig. Oh, yeah, I have, William. I have. Yeah. I guess it's a tale as old as time, though. Like, more extreme, because of obviously now you can get a fun TikTok or social media video out that will go viral. So people are kind of encouraged to do like extreme things, you know, they're encouraged because they now get a bit more of a reaction from it, and they get, you know, social media cred and whatever else. But oh yeah, old people used to trash cinemas too, but not to this extent. Oh, Captain Oboe's logbook. Oh, we're just gonna read his diary. Okay. I am a man, and because I err, I'm a man. Alrighty then. Oopsie daisy. The Roger Moore ones. Roger Moore are ridiculous. I haven't watched all of the Bonds. I've only watched, I've watched some of them. And some of them I've just watched in passing. I haven't sat down and watched them. Okay. 5th of the 2nd, 1989. That was written by a coward. Coward. The title is less prestigious than Captain. It was nevertheless preferable to the prospect of once again being confronted with the lake and the red eyes that lurk there. Its eyes. I suppose I should start from the beginning, now that I've thrown the old log overboard, so that the tale can be told afresh. Everything is ready. Room for my account, my confession, as, to judge by the speed with which the bottle of vodka is emptying, there's little time left before I plunge into a sleep stripped of nightmares. I never really knew why they asked me to become commander of the Crystal. I have to say that at the time I was a young wolf, dressed to the nines and proud, merchant marine navy. There wasn't a port from Arolbad to Baranor where they did not toast to the health of Captain Fyodor Ivanovich Obo, not to mention a few black eyes and gap-toothed smiles handed out along the way. The fact remains that when Volsember asked me to take the helm of the Crystal, I accepted, and years of happiness followed, 20 in fact. The work was easy and enjoyable, consisting of daily runs between Valsember and the different towns on the other side of the lake, Nahodotsk, Tanguska, and Baranor. Damn, Baranor. I'm sorry, I'm going to butcher all of these words. I'll do my best.
Poor Captain. Even though his superstitions terrify him, he's obviously dreaming of a second chance.
Baranor is the town just across from Valsember, the other side of the lake. Since that crazy mechanic from the west set up his amusement park there last year, all I was doing was transporting tourists going to it. But that was before the accident on the power plant, before Baranor became the radioactive hell that will remain for centuries and centuries. Lots of people survived the meltdown. They got way more radiation than they were supposed to, sure. But they came through it alive, so, given the Crystal's record, and its captain's too, the authorities immediately thought of us when it came time to rescue those poor bastards. The mission was simple. Unload the rescue team on the beach at the Baranor amusement park, wait for them to come back with the survivors, then take everyone back to the Valsember clinic, until all the survivors were safe and sound. Despite the risk and the terrible sight of all those bodies, the first few crossings went as planned. Then things got out of control, because that's when it arrived. Fear. Everybody who says my name now, the way you spit on the sidewalk will tell you. After all those crossings, the radiation finally put the wind up Obo's sails. What he says he saw came straight from the bottle. That's drunkards more scared of the atom than of Aral Sea smugglers. But, on my honor as a sailor, I swear that's all wrong. Sure, just thinking about all that pernicious radiation, invisible to the naked eye and capable of burning you and creating countless mutations, is enough to give me the cold shivers. Of course it put the wind up my sails. Worse, in reality, a nameless terror, glacial and dark like the moonless night. But that's because I saw it. It, the monster of the lake, with all those arms stretching out forever, its evil eyes shining with a cunning and malevolent intelligence, those eyes. So yes, I know I can never make up for the harm I caused by abandoning the rescuers and the last survivors in Baranor. That damned me forever. I'd also be lying if I never thought about going back to challenge the monster fair and square. Look it right in the eyes and try to make up for all my crimes. But what good would it do? That won't bring back the people I left to die. Nobody would forgive me. The facts have shown that I'm too gutless to agree to be led into hell by one of its most eminent representatives, if it's not going to do anyone any good. Oh, did I miss a bit? Totally gutless and selfish, ladies and gentlemen. Regardless, the only thing that counts for me now is keeping the lake and its inhabitants safe from my presence on board the Crystal, and... No more pretending. The truth is that I need to protect myself from the lake and that cunning devil it hides at all costs. Now I approach the end of these lines. I can't stop looking at the Crystal's ignition key, that old trinket that's been in my pocket for 20 years, and that I've used so many times to set a course on the lake. I see the bottle of vodka is empty, and yet my mind is clear, far clearer than it was when I fled Baranor, since my damnation. Right now, at this very moment, I know how to nip any suicidal inclination in the bud, any sudden urge to confront the horror that awaits me on the lake bed. Where did that damn jacket get to? Lovely. Nice audiobook selection. This book is read to you by Captain Badgertail. No, I don't mind all the reading, actually. I used to be very, like, I wish the game would show me stuff rather than tell me stuff. But I don't know if I've just gone old. I don't actually mind the reading in games anymore. Maybe I've got a bit old. Maybe I quite like the break from the game. It gives me like a nice little break from gameplay sometimes. Yeah, I was thinking, so I think it's a giant squid sect. I think it's a big old squiddly diddly. Like they have on their stamp and everything. Maybe we'll fight it. I was wondering if maybe we will put our Oscar heart into one of the automatons that we find over the lake.
Everything seems to still be working. Strange for a boat to be left like this, unwatched.
Maybe it is watching us. I think sometimes games do rely too much on you reading stuff in them. Like, I know, I missed some stairs. I think sometimes they tell you too much rather than show you. But as long as it doesn't get too much, I quite enjoy it. Yeah, like there's been a couple of games I've played where I felt like really important plot... really important plot points have been left to be told through bits of paper that you either can or can't find. Like sometimes it's annoying if you don't find a piece of paper and then you feel like that plot point hasn't been explained to you. Alright, let's go out the back door. My dad has that wallet. Is Fallout a dad game?
Nobody.
What Girl Scout cookies did you get? What flavors? Wow, this is like big bow, isn't it? Lots of seeds. Yeah, I guess Fallout's a bit of a dad game. You know, if I had to pick a game that was a dad game, maybe Fallout. Ah, peanut butter chocolate. No, we don't have Girl Scouts cookies. No. I don't know whether it would work over here because people tend to not like to buy stuff door to door. Like door-to-door salesmen seem very American. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 are really old. Yeah, so I suppose a lot of people that got into the series as well would be dads. I think Obo's in the... It's probably still in the tavern, but we'll check this way first and then we'll go. Oh, fish market.
My squid is absolutely fresh, miss. Listen, miss, it's fresh.
Oh, yeah, sure, I believe you. It's really fresh. Ooh.
We're going to see the Nomad Soup.
Do you think Skyrim's a dad game? I'm just thinking of... I think maybe Bethesda. 2008, so it's retro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we do retro via 15 years, don't we? Yeah, because, you know, I do wonder how many young'uns will play the new Elder Scrolls game because, you know, they're not really... They weren't old enough to experience Skyrim when it first came out. But Todd has done a very good job in shilling Skyrim so that he gets new players and stuff. Morrowind seems the most daddy. Or dadly. Daddy. Daddy, play Morrowind with me. Oblivion. Oh, there's something over there, I think. Yeah, no. What about Daggerfall? That's like Grandad game. I'd say Daggerfall was dad as well. Yeah. Daddyfall. I guess Daggerfall would be dad with older kids. Maybe. I don't know. Chatting shit. Let's talk to the...
Hi there.
Let's talk to the daddy
Anything
here.
biting?
Yeah, Arena's grandpa. Exactly.
As if. 20 years there's been fewer fish, but sometimes you can get lucky. Go figure. It's really odd.
You seem to know the region well. Maybe you can fill me in a bit. I'd like to know a little bit more about the local legend. I was
Is
told
Todd
that there's
Howard
a
a dad?
monster down there, living at the bottom of the lake.
Is he a daddy?
It's not a legend.
And how can you be so sure?
Back when, the lake froze over earlier in the season. People would go out and make holes in the ice in the middle of the lake, then fish like that.
Oh, he's got two kids.
Sometimes
He is the
they
daddy.
would even set up these cabins for the winter next to the hole. The old folk always said you
Any
should only cut
grandkids
a small
yet?
hole, just wide enough so the fish could be pulled through when you landed them. No more than that. One day, this guy who was kind of odd cut a really big hole. To make it easier, he said. In case he caught a really big one. You don't have to believe me, but he's the one who went into the hole. Backwards. Into the depths. In less time than it takes to say
Oh,
it,
it
the
could be a little
monster's
thing,
arm
right?
came through the hole, then dragged the poor guy down to the bottom of the lake. That's why the old folks say never make a big hole in the ice. Because of the monster that lurks below.
It's like a cheat code.
And how do you know all that?
Because the poor guy was my older brother.
Oh.
And I was fishing just next to him that day. So
Oh,
you
feels
think what you
bad.
want. You have a good day, miss.
That man was me. Alright. Oh no. No, so despite what we may think about Todd's games just working, and you know, I don't know what Todd is like as a person, so I don't, you know, I don't want to make sweeping comments. I really like that Todd was so passionate about joining Bethesda. Like, he desperately wanted to work for Bethesda, and he did it. Like, he was just a little nerd that really wanted to work for Bethesda, really wanted to make video games. You know, and he managed to make it, and he's, you know, an icon now. So I think that Todd is, you know, yeah, really good for him. Really good for him. Yeah, exactly. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Yeah. And I mean, you know, he has done a good job with the Elder Scrolls as well. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. That's such a good idea. Yeah, this is my kid, the Grinch. And it really, the Grinch's name is like, I don't know, Jeremy or something. How good did you do with Starfield? But let's not shit on Todd. We were just complimenting him. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Darth. No, I should actually mention. So we're not streaming on Friday. We're not streaming on Monday. And I do have a hospital appointment on Tuesday. But I should be back before stream starts. Like, should be plenty of time. But if I am like late, you know why. Yeah. I've collapsed in hospital if I'm late. Right, let's talk to the captain and then... Yeah, so much time to the Easter wheel.
Captain Obo?
Let me pause the ads.
What do you want?
May I
I
sit
don't-
down for a second?
Go ahead.
Well, I'm sorry to impose, but I actually really...
You know, you kind of remind me of someone. The wife of the quartermaster that served on board the Crystal after the war. Do you realize he got married to the first cousin of the wife of a machinist?
Oh, okay. That's all really interesting, but what I wanted to ask...
That's a really great story, really. Because did you know? So there. So the guy answers, "I don't know nothing, Captain." Turns out he was hiding in the broom closet. Hilarious.
No, I think it's just a cruel joke. It's a cruel bully.
Irina,
Bully
the
Badgertail.
wife of the quartermaster. Her name was Irina Malevna. Crazy how much you look like her.
Oh,
I haven't
gee,
seen
it's
anything
getting
wrong with
late.
it.
I have to
Gabe.
go.
Gabe.
You can finish telling me the story
Steam
another
Gabe.
time, Captain Obo.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything wrong with him. Or like, I haven't heard anything where people hate him or anything.
Truth has died, truth has risen, truth has spun an aid. Sign of the highs.
Thank you very much. Oh, it means reserved on the tables. So it's always reserved for Captain Obo. Odo. Obo? I bully everyone. I do. Sorry, it's just how I get my kicks. You know, I got told if I stream, I get to bully. I was like, yeah, sign me up. All right, I don't think we can save. I think it auto saves. What? Okay, cool. Right, we'll put a pin in Syberia for today. So next week, you will be seeing Simon the Sorcerer 3. You will be seeing Syberia 3, and you will be seeing Locomotive as well. In what order? I don't know. I'm not sure because I kind of fancy playing Simon on Tuesday, and I kind of also feel like playing one of the other games. So I'm not sure. Have to see. Yeah. No, thank you very much for coming, lads. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, have a great Easter. Have a great time off if you're getting time off. Have a great time at work if you're not. Have a lovely Easter. Thank you very much for coming. I will see you. I'll see you in the after times. Thank you very much. Have a good weekend. Yeah, please do cry for me. Thank you. That would be great. I'll see you on Tuesday with either Syberia, Locomotive, or Simon. Thank you, lads. Thank you, thank you. Have a really wonderful long weekend, lads.
So slow. Oh my god, he's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Stop your painting!
Damn it. Just really hate art.
Gotta find something I can make.
No, I don't like that one.
It'll take some time in the oven, but
No.
seems doable.
You could underdo trick. No.
Pizza delivery.
We'll get beef, right?
As long as I don't manage to fuck it up.
And I don't want to give anybody diarrhea. Okay. I think we should have just ordered pizza. This feels bad. I feel sad. I feel sad.
But I have no choice.
I didn't know that was what you did. Oh no, don't be